I have no idea. I have no idea how that last boss looks, but I was checking out the stats last night, and it took like, what, 7 hours? Or something? It took a crazy amount of time. A vampire daddy, Denatrius, is back, and he means business. Yeah, they killed that Firebird at 4 p.m. and 1 a.m. 1 a.m. they brought down the next boss. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. God damn, dude. God damn. That is crazy. Some of those guilds raided till 5 a.m. Equip the belts, finish their raid at 5 a.m., man. Nerds. Fucking tryhard nerds. Oh, what? Wanted that place. It was a good watch. Yeah. It's there is something to be said about a race that's like done and dusted in a single day. This was Echo raided like 20 hours. Where did they finish? Did they manage to kill Firebird? Let me have a look here. Hold on. Let me take a goosey. All right. TPS, they finished at 1 a.m. on the last boss. I wonder if Fat Shack Yes was up there as well. Oh, wow, wide peepo happy, bringing the noise. Elephant, oh, so the Limit team did do it. Yes, they did, at 11 p.m. They managed to bring down the Firebird around 11. Where's Echo? Oh, the Echo did it as well. Oh my god. Echo did do it at 2:32 in the morning. I'm pretty glad we did not cast that third boss. I'm pretty glad we didn't cast that third boss. That's wacky. Yeah, that would have been a long ass day, man. That would have been a long ass day. That would have been super long, man. Where did Fat Shack Yes then? So they didn't. They didn't manage to kill the third one yet. They didn't do it blind. You said they were doing it casual mode. That's what you told me. Still impressive to see all these guilds above them. I mean, this is like bizarre for me, obviously. I'm so excited to see what the next tier holds. What learning did they pick up throughout this? What would they change? That's the question, is what would they change? What knowledge did they acquire during this first sort of competitive tier that they're going to bring into the next tier? I wonder. I don't think they'll go too serious on it, not like the WoW stuff. Probably not. Ultimate? I mean, maybe they'll go for the ultimate, I don't know. I mean, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see the ultimate. Especially considering I know something about it. I know a little bit. You know, it's Thornton, it's Nidhogg. You know, I know a little bit. So I can apply some of my knowledge to that fight. It's a little bit. Little bits. I wonder if it'll be like yesterday, though, that once the bosses die, like, this will just start falling over today. Oh, do most of the guilds not raid more than a single day? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I assume Echo and stuff will be raiding again today. This tier went as predicted. Everyone expected TBS to be about 16 hours, and they did. Yeah. I mean, there's expectations on every raid tier if you've got experience. You generally know what's going to happen. Be the same with, fuck, what is the next WoW patch? Next raid WoW patch? 9.3? 2? 9.2, 9.3? Yeah, 9.2. I mean, we generally know it's probably going to be a week and change, probably. A week and change. Got to be looking to a few things today. We have so many options of things to do in Stormblood today. Yeah, 9.2. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Practically no one does blind, though. I mean, how do you not do blind, though? There's a bit of data mining, which we found out yesterday. But are you assuming they're watching other streams to keep an eye on what's going on? Yeah, little peeky peeks, little sneaky peeks. Nagura was scouting heavily for Limit. Nagura, wasn't she playing? No, she wasn't in the raid team, actually. Was she playing the 9th man? Is that what she was doing? Oh, she was the 9th. Oh, interesting. I wonder how she did with that. I imagine that's kind of her first experience doing that. I'm not 100% sure on that. I wonder how that went for her to be the 9th player, because there's a lot of responsibility on being that 9th player. Yeah, you have to make your role justified, you know? You've got a lot to do. I kind of want to take a sneaky look at whatever this boss is. It must be awful. It must be awful. It must be. It's got to be absolutely grim. This boss has got to be absolutely grim. Spoilers! Spoilers, you're not allowed. I know, man. I know. Shut up. Shush. Hush. I know. Spoilerific. It's spoilerific. Absolutely spoilerific. We have so many options of things to do right now. Like, in terms of MSQ, we're at the point where everything we do in the main story stuff is, I see we got the stripper pole sorted rather quickly. Seems to be some kind of priority in getting the stripper pole sorted, right? Yeah. We obviously prioritize the stripper pole. They put it, they praise the pole. The pole's in the game. I've got to be honest, these are good couches. Are you filled? There's literally no spots left. Is this Ross? Did you change to a big lady? Ross blows his weed. Ross does blow his weed. He changed to a big lady. It's better than being Tataru. Like, I can accept, this is much better than being Tataru. For sure. You can see the chat? Oh, that's alright. There's nothing, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anything like WoW chat in FF chat. I don't think I've ever seen that. I think we're relatively safe, you know? We're relatively safe compared to some of the stuff you'd see in a WoW general chat, you know what I mean? We're pretty safe on that things. Yeah, good moogly moogles. I feel bad for this house. It's constantly under development in the most atrocious of ways. It really is. Just be careful in Limsa. I would imagine, for the most part, in Final Fantasy, they don't take it too local. Because there are so many places to do it in private, and you can get in trouble in FF. For, you know, I mean, you're not going to put some weird ERP into the chat, are you? Like in the local chat? I can't imagine. Well, you can leave the boost sellers channels. That'd be fine. On Balmung, though, yeah. Alright. Oh, I've got codes. Okay, I've been told. Hold on. I've got codes. We got them yesterday, and I didn't put them in. Of whether it better not be Moogle shit. That's all I'm saying, man. Don't be Moogle stuff, right? Don't be Moogle stuff. Hold on. Right. Elandra sent us a code. What is it? Elandra. I'm a little worried. It's the Moogle costume. Topaz carbuncle slippers. Huh. Topaz carbuncle slippers. I can't even imagine what that is. Oh, I get slippers, but topaz carbuncle slippers. A raven rib, oh, of course. What's this? A minion, a tender lamb. See, that's just a waste, dude. I'm never going to replace the Tomberry. At any point, the Tomberry stays with me at all times. The Tomberry is my bro. The Tomberry never leaves. Right. Get lost, Thancred. Get out of my face. Hold on. Let me see what's in the mail. I don't want a fat cat. No. No, I don't. That's some mental... Oh, I did send you some fish stuff. This is annoying me now. Fuck, I have to take all the shit back. Otherwise, my mailbox has that thing in it. I don't want that. Thancred best friend? You can't even see Shinryu on the top of a giant building. You're supposed to be the spy. Minion bwahahaha. A grin what? What's that? What's a grin what? What's a grin what? Bwahaha. A wind-up Magni. What is that? Roban. Might be on page 2. There it is. Oh, it's like something from Zelda. This anatomically accurate simulacrum of the Imperial soldier Grinawat appears to have been... Oh, it's the big chonker! Ah, it's Chunky Boy. They did him dirty, man. They totally did this guy dirty. He should have had a better finish. You got it. Magitech implants to the rogue in his body. Yeah. They did that guy real dirty. When after countless moons, their most radiant brother could still not find a suitable wife, several of the Oranir visited Kugane to have puppets created in Magni's likeness. As of writing this, the outspoken leader remains alone. Oh, it's that guy who can't get a date. It's that guy who can't get a date. Oh, and he keeps thinking the love of his life's gonna walk through the door. Oh my god, that guy sucks. He's such a loser. Oh god. What a loser. A pair of Diramu sounds offending. Okay. Oh, he's so bad. I kind of feel bad for him, like in a genuine way. I really do genuinely feel bad for that guy. I now have multiple barbecue spits. We know this. I just noticed yesterday you can hover your mouse over the picture of your mounts in the mounts guide for extra flavor text. What? Oh yeah, of course. Summon your fatter cat. Fatter than a fat cat, obviously. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of extra. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's head over to the saucer. Let's get our stuff. Let's win. Big time. Big time. On the right, the big picture? Hold on then. What do you mean? Oh, you just hold it there. The entire city would be overrun with the large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats. What? Large testicled raccoon dogs? The giants were thorough in their work. Now you know, apparently now I know. You're a rich bitch. What sorry, what am I doing? I do not know, I do not care, we. Okay. Oh, a bit of a Transformers? It would seem there is more than meets the eye. Okay. Alright, Darrow! Oh my god, Darrow, thank you so much, buddy. Good morning to you as well. That's a Brooksy. Thank you. Good morning, family. From Mr. Reels. Greetings from Spain. Oh, have you got some sunshine over there, brother? I'm jelly. Geltastic, thank you very much. Kappa Slasher, Tim, and Paxter. Hello, home office means stream time, baby. Don't forget your new stripper pole. I don't want a stripper pole. Or a Moogle outfit. I don't want that in my life. I really don't. I don't need it, and I don't want it. Works for menus. Some are quite filthy. I bet they are. We can just start with a leap. That's fine. Let's warm up with a leap. Get the day started. Have you seen TPS? Yes! Yes! Yeah, I saw that. We checked it this morning that they've got that done. That was some long-ass raiding those FF guilds put in. That is some big, big raiding those guys do. That's crazy. And I'm wondering, I assume Echo's raiding again today. I would think so. What is that fourth boss? And how does it take, like, the same amount of length to kill the first three to kill the one, right? That's the question. TPS won. 3 other guilds managed to do it as well. Is the norm? Yeah, that is some massive hours to put in on day one. I mean, what? Echo was 20 hours? Well, as we saw, like the fourth boss, the last boss of each one of the tiers is usually like a massive step up, a massive step up. And I need to know what the Stormblood raid is. I think we'll start by getting all the trials unlocked, which I think is this, and then we'll probably look at the raid today. I need to get Tataru out of the way. We need to get Tataru seen. We need to get Tataru dealt with. We need to get Tataru put in the bin. And then we can leave Tataru alone for quite some time, which is a great start. I think that's what we need to get done. Let's put Tataru over there, get rid of her, and then... I mean, our boy Soroban's going to be there, which is fine. And we need to earn the money to pay for that damn sword that Alfie bought, which I refuse to pay for. You know what I mean? The Stormblood raids are so good. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll probably see today, actually. We'll see it's going. And we got the Alliance raid. We have a lot. We have a lot. Hey, USA Face, how you doing, buddy? I mean, there's definitely a part of me that's like, just go to Shadowbringers, but no, man. I don't want us to be like left with this bundle of stuff to do. At the end, let's. I am resisting because there's still so much I haven't seen. Is there a Hildebrand quest in Stormblood as well? I bet there is, right? There is. All right, excellent, excellent. So we've got Hildebrand. Yeah. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do is the trials because that also gets rid of this quest out of my log. And I want to see, because that bird, that, like, giant bird that we fought for those scales, that was actually really cool. And considering we've seemingly unlocked so few trials, I want to see what they have on offer. Oh, no. Okay. It's the one I can't do. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I'm bad at this. I just have to accept that and move on with my life. I'm gonna fail this, but that's okay. It's okay, Mike. Can't see. I've missed one somewhere, haven't I? I have. It's over there. Fuck! I was doing so well! How did it... Dude, am I, like, on farm today or what? Nope. Well, kind of, actually. That worked out. That's fine. So free! Let's mock all the losers. Come on. You're not finished yet. You're not finished. Look at you, peasants. Absolute peasants. Oh, I have missed one. Shit. Where is it? Oh, no, 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 no. I've missed one. No, no. I was doing the Mandeville dance. Where is it? Oh, my God. It's down there. You know, sometimes life just does not want to be a friend. How did I miss that one? Didn't we go up there? Oh, I couldn't... Not fair. I did so well there. I did. I deserve pats on the back for that. I did so well. I should have been. It's very disappointing. Alright, to be fair, I still beat plenty of people. To be fair, I still beat plenty of people. Alright? So I want that on record, as I still beat a ton of people, despite having to do the whole course twice. I still get some credit. They came in later? No, 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 no. They fell down. They were bad. They were bad. I was there. I still beat plenty of people. Stop mocking me. Get away from me. Get away from me, you shit. You're all shit. You're all shit. I did the whole course twice. Easy. Easy. Oh, I don't want to be here. If I could give commendations in Leap of Faith, I would never do it. Not one single time would I do that. Oh, we're on 500,000. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Right, we have to go for the 789 play. We have to go for the 789 play. Ah! How do people do this in real life? There is no greater torment than scratch cards. I cannot imagine ever doing this in real life. Every fucking time, man. Every fucking time. It's just never my day. Oh, I think that stuff's come through from the Mog Station. I think it's come through. Hey, Taylor, Zella, Crossrab, good morning, good morning, good morning. Amplify Angel, hello, hello. Right, let's set these. Are these the slippers? Yeah. Oh, that was fast. Okay. You know, I swear to you today, I will wear these at the next party we throw. Alright? At the next party, I will wear them. I promise you that today. It will happen. At the very next party, I will rock those slippers. It's tender lamb. This is going to have some disturbing, horrible story behind it, right? You know it does. I have to learn it, don't I? As if predestined, your path crossed with that of a tender lamb's after she was brought to Eorzea from the dark reaches of the far east by Hitsuji Bugyo. Since then you have been inseparable, the fluffy ball of fleece following your every footstep, leaving behind it a trail of blood and gore the likes of which you have never seen. But everywhere the little lambs went, lice were sure to go. The horrors. The real horrors. Lice! What does it say about the Tombury? I came expecting to fight one Tombury, not a whole bloody mess of them. The soft marauder. Lamblord, yeah, for sure. Bex, honestly. Embracing your Welshness is the first step to failure. It is. Okay, let's head over to Hell's Lid. Let's head yonder. Try on the slippers. I don't wanna! I don't wanna! I'll wear them at the party. They're party clothes. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. We're not... Yeah, that's stalling stuff. I wouldn't do that. Oh, Alandra wouldn't buy me shoes that don't fit. Alandra would never do that. We're not stalling. We're Oscar Mike. We're on the move. We're going. I still need to do whatever this is. I need to do that Palace of the Dead thing. I want to know what happened to Emma. Or Edda. After that spooky ghost thing, I really want to know. We need to do Palace of the Dead at some point. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, you need to do Palace before you do the Jenga Tower. Yeah. Oh, we've got a whole slew of stuff to do. I've got more post-its of things that we need to get done. We're fine. We're golden. We're golden. That's going to be safe during the working days. Hey, no worries. No worries. I need to get painting the office this weekend, I think. I think it's painting time. I need to go to the B and the Q and get some paint. I need to chase the cabling man as well. I've got to do all this professional stuff, dude. Okay, so let's remind ourselves a little bit here. It would seem that the tale of your battle with Susano has reached the ears of certain esteemed party that has need of your consummate skills. However, as all too often the case, the anonymous petitioner wishes to put your abilities to the proof before they will divulge further details. Nevertheless, nothing ventured, nothing gained, and so Soroban bids you journey to Hell's Lid, where you are to undertake this preliminary endeavor. Alright. Here we go. Oh god, she's here. Fucking hell! Oh, you haven't been waiting for. We had to go to the pub on the way. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make some fucking money, and I was in. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. There's a bunch of monsters beneath us. What kind of fucking place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after. In a lava pit? And now Floor's been asked to drive the Oni away again. Does that mean she has to go live in the lava pits as well? Because that sounds fucking shite. You misunderstand, Mistress Tataru. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what he's saying is that we've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, fuck that. If you need me, I'll be in the bar. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you are not counting on me to join you in the fight. So you brought me all the way here. Just to be clear, Soroban, you brought me all the way to a giant lava mountain. Uh-oh. Okay. Any gamers? Okay. So they don't even give us a clue as to what's in there? Can you game, Raven? Raven can game. Raven's gaming. Mira wants to go. Yeah. The Arctic Spoon. Welcome aboard, buddy. I'm just inviting people. I don't know who can do what or anything. I'm sure I'll be fine. Who are we missing? 5. Oh, it's a 4-man? Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Arctic Spoon, you were last in. I apologize. Nothing personal. Can we make a group out of this? I thought it was a trial. My bad. Don't hate. No haters. Hell's Lid. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Cool. I wasn't being toxic. I can't take 5 people to a 4-person dungeon. Alright? I'm not being toxic. Twintania better not be in here. That would be sad. Alright, Spider Bros. Cool. I could dig this. Not bad. More molten core than molten core. That's our motto. You chaining? Yeah. I wonder if the last boss is going to be a dragon. Oh. Feels like potentially a dragon environment, doesn't it? Whoa. This is not how gravity works. Right, guys? This doesn't feel right. I feel like we're getting debated a little bit. Wait, are they constantly respawning? No. Are we fucking Moses? There's a lion in the lava. Guys? Okay. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think that lion's made of lava. How would a lion... I think Darwin was full of shit, you know. I don't think a lion would ever, like, evolve to live in lava. Ha! What is that? No way! Look at this fella! Hello, you beautiful man. Look at you. You're so pretty. That's a tank buster if I've ever seen one in my life. Oh, come on, bro. Stay off the ley lines, right? toxic, man. Is this guy just going to throw things from the ceiling? It looks like he's not doing... Oh. Never mind. Okay, the tank's got a... Okay, the tank's kiting him into those. I see. That's fair. Ha! You got hit! Lol, you're bad. I would never get hit by those mechanics. Toxic? Oh, I'm saying this behind my screen. I'm not saying it in game. It's your fault that you can hear it. Oh, again Stormblood with its dungeon design. Complete 180 change of design. I really like how emboldened they got with their dungeon designs. They totally hit their groove with Stormblood in terms of dungeons. I hope they maintain this. I really do. Like, they hit their stride so nicely in Stormblood with their dungeon design. Really hope they keep it up. You got weird sound? You shouldn't have. Sounds fine to me. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Yeah, it could be a stream thing. Tattoo sound like a wench that smokes 2 packs a day earlier. Gonna say. That's the way she goes down sometimes. Good morning, THD. Are you guys raiding again today? I'm kind of curious what this last boss looks like, bro. My curiosity is what is this? Okay, snack boy. That's fine. That's fine. I need to get my despair on, but that won't be for a while yet, will it? Bro, every time. It's alright, ran out anyway. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. The wind shifts. Not seeing much in the way of mechanics out of this guy, other than some area denial. Which makes me think this whisper in the wind. Jeff Hardy, Jeff Hardy. Oh, okay. What are these? Are these whirlwinds? Should I avoid these? Nope, they're dive bomb locations. Okay. Right, not much of a boss, this one. Get out of here, buddy! Op it! Salminder, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Good morning, Milky. Hello. Again, look at this. It's like now we're in like a Dark Souls environment. Every dungeon, same pattern, always good. Always good. It's like they put 3 dungeons in one each time. Yeah, Shrine of Amana. That's exactly what I was thinking. Sure, yeah, just watch out for any casters that are trying to get your butthole, because they will. They will. God, I hated the Shrine of Amana. What a pain in the ass that place was. You know Elden Ring's going to have some area like that, and it's just going to be atrocious. It's going to be the worst. You know it, don't you? Elden Ring's going to have some dungeon or something where you're just like, oh, brother. This is the worst. They are snipers. The tracking on those spells that they had, you could be miles away. It just comes sailing through the sky. Ooh. So I'm guessing the last boss is going to be some sort of elemental thing. I'm going to save my cooldowns. I was trying to send you some emote clues last night, THD, to help you with the boss. I was trying to give you some good quality raid knowledge. It would have helped you kill that boss quicker. I don't know what was more sad though. I was happier you killed the water boss than you. More happy than you were. And also, we kind of like this community here kind of gave you that kill. By the way, the level of inspiration we put into that team. Okay, was not expecting this at the end of the lava boss. Here's the old man who went hiding in the woods, eh? Interesting. This is the guy Saruman was talking about, Genbu. The Hell of Water. Sure. Hell of Waste. Come blessed waters to frolic and grow. Okay, what's this? Arrows? Are they arrows? They look like arrow directions. Starts there and it's going to go that way. That's how it works, right? It starts there, it's going to go across. Alright. That's a cool idea. It would seem a more stringent test is in order. Oh shit, okay. Gembu's Focus. Who's got a nuke here? What does this do? Oh, that one didn't have anything on it. I should have gone there. Safe zone! Oh no, it's gonna go there. I'm dead! Wait, did it go further? It was going that way, and then this way. Was it a floor thing? Oh. I'm bad. I can't handle water. It does do more! It does 4 that time. Oh, I thought... Wait a minute. The other one stops at 3. I'm pretty sure the first phase one stopped after 3 moves. Maybe I just read the first one wrong. Should we... This feels wrong, right, guys? Can I not help this turtle? I actually feel really bad. Okay. I guess we'll just leave him there. That feels wrong, but we'll just leave him there. Letting that have to be a fair. I mean, I could stamp on that turtle. I don't think I'd feel anything. Be dead inside. Maybe that's what I'm going to do now. Perhaps we should turn him the right side up. He's gonna eat it. That turtle could fly. You were trolling. Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami. A talking turtle. Do you not have a mirror? Don't even know where to begin with that one. Fucking weird, that is. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. It is something of a Far Eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to Risen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of the sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the 4 lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Yes! That was a genius little bit of animation. That was so good. Yeah, same. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. It is truly so surprising. After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles live long, but I had no idea that was even possible. You got a bar down here. In this wondrous land of ours, It is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. Right. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. I might be about to be set missions by little furries and pigs. May as well do what he says. Can't be arsed walking all the way back up there. Besides, who knows what secrets some 1,000-year-olds might know, you know? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we seem to have a fat cat quest, a little fox quest, and an otter quest. Right. Okay. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was going to slow down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show, and I was probably really intimidating. Alright, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Wait, is this the turtle? No. Did I hurt this otter? I don't think so. Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East too, I think. Oh, the otter was the second boss. Oh, okay. Thank you. As you can imagine, he's much more powerful than a regular old auspice like me. But you probably knew that already. Sure. What about you, Red Panda? I'm new. If you ever need someone to call lightning down on your foes and whatnot, I'm your man. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail. Ridiculous. Not as bad as that horse with the head and the body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Ferret? I don't know. Nah, otter. Alright, let's talk to Furry. Furry is... Squirrel? Bidoof? That is the service. Follow me. No, no, no. Tanuki. Oh, that was just a Mario thing. Actually, we have a counter to the ferret. It's a weasel. Perhaps a stoat. There's counters. I think you guys might be on copium with this ferret business. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Illusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that and you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, my point is, don't let your appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil. For now. Right. Where's the dog? There was a dog, right? I saw a pupper. Alright, there's the dog. I bet the dog's the most charming of them all. Nugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. Fuck's sake, man. I can't have anything. I can't have this one moment. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds. But that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. Rat? This is a rat? We can't talk to the rat. Okay. What are you? Fox. A friend of mine, Tamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? Pokemon escape? Yeah, I'd still give him little scrats. I would still give him little scrats. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in a myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance, and with my preternatural power I have seen a vision of the ruby sea of Yankshire and Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What are we gonna do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramatama, the primal rage, and the Nigimatama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, our grace spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramatama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening. Perhaps you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands, auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin of the Four Lords? The one that Sarbat told us about before. That samurai stabbed him and the auspice who drove the olive from the land of the sea. They fucking did him in! Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramatama, he stoked the flames in the island's heart until it very nearly erupted into a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother. Together we sealed him in this temple. He's here? But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so do our wards weaken. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. Heard this one before, like. Long story short, you want our lad here to kick the shit out of him, right? I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramatama. Army forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that I have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this. Warrior, I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramatama. What say you? Okay. So I don't get to kill them. But it's still something. I'm not gonna say that. That's terrible. What? I can't kill him? Oh, come on. I'll beat the shit out of him. You are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come. Okay. So, we're fighting animal friends. I better not have to fight a big dog. I don't want that. It better not be a big pupper. Hey, big fella. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, big boy. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Armatama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susano himself. A bold, audacious claim yet. If Genbo believes it's true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramatama. What? Here? Now? Fucking hell. Shouldn't have come down here! Why yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Floor, was it? Floor's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if it all takes to quell the Armata's battle, then why do not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? It was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Armatama. Naught remained of the Nigimatama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But now that if you fail, know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. Let's get on with it, dude! Fucking gonna beat the shit out of you. Let's do it! Fire! Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with the eyes that may soon belong to another. Oh, we're gonna set some fires. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Zoroban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Pretty sure that tiny turtle just called me a cunt. I'm gonna flip him over. Little fucker. Alright. Tataru doing Tataru things. All good. All good. Right. Jesus. Hey. Don't mess with Tataru. She'll shank you. Oh, hang on. Bear with, team. I'm not elitist, man. Bear with me. Wifey. Hey, you okay? Did you want me? On the desk. No, I've got it. No need for stress. We can all be relaxed. Fucking Emma's just realised. Thank God she checked. Our kids' passports are out of date. Just gotta go to Liverpool today to sort it out. Otherwise, we can't go to Mexico. GG. That's a GG right there. That's a GG. That's game over. Oh shit! I need to send a picture. Where's my passport? Passport, woohoo! Hey, thank God she checked. I thought kids' passports went till you were 10. But apparently not. Apparently they only go till you're 5. Adult passports are 10 years, yeah. I didn't realise. I thought kids were till 10 because I remember my passport still had like a baby picture in it when I was like 7 or some shit. I once got left behind on a holiday for this exact reason. We got all the way to the airport and then they wouldn't let me through, so my brother had to go and pick me up while my mum and dad went on holiday. My dad told me my mum cried all the way there on the flight. He said it was the most miserable fucking trip ever. I had the best time. I got to chill at my brother's. He had all video game consoles. My dad wouldn't let me have video games. So I had the best time ever. I just got to stay at my brother's for like 2 weeks. He went to work. The house was empty and I just got to play games all day. It was well good. I had a great time. My mum was fucking crying the whole time. We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike, while my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day, I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. This is kind of sad. You're in good hands. Dude, I'm going to kick fuck out of you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my armatama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. This is a definite twist on ancient Allagan creatures sealed away within a prison. This is an interesting twist on this. I assume this is 8-man now, right? Okay, Spoon wants in. Alright, hold on. Chibello, Bump, Lionheart. And Daru. Hopefully we're fine here. This is old Chinese folklore. Yeah. But I'm saying the contrast between Heaven's Ward, where it was all the Allagan prisoners locked up. Music is up. Yes. Are we good on rolls? Well, the first trial we did was really good. I really enjoyed that giant Mothra creature. Alright, it looks like we're good. Okay. We're missing a tank. I think. Is it not that one? Oh no, it's this one over here. Sorry, my bad. Was it the Jade Stower? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright, we're golden. Let's go. Let's free this soul, baby! I wonder if it's going to be a solid music for him. Nope.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Okay, I did his voice wrong. I went with like a more ancient voice, but that is not what his voice was like at all. Oh, he's turning into a fella. Oh, that's cool. He looks like, shit, the first boss from Dark Souls 3. Gundyr. Oh, wait. Don't pull. Egg check. All right, ready.
There is no turning back!
Heavenly Strike. Okay, looks fine. State of Shock.
Steel yourself!
Highest stakes. Meteor? You couldn't have run to my rune, really? All I ask is that you run to my rune, that's it. I don't ask for much. You got a black mage, man. I matter. Storm Pulse. I can't see any markers or anything. Ooh, what's this? Can I walk between these? Yeah. Alright, we got some DDR going on. That's fine.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
Oh, he splits in two. Okay. Not got much health, this one. It's fine. What's that? What is that? What is that? We're running away from him. Oh, it's a slam. Okay. That is a big laser beam. Should I have dropped my rune here? Not dying.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
What the fuck? Are we dodging? Dude, this is cool as shit! Go in the middle there. Okay. One help. One help. Woo. One helpers. Somebody better catch me. I guess I just chill.
No more games.
Exactly how high up are we? Oh my. Well, I mean.
To ashes with you. Impressive. Very well.
Res
I
after
shall
the big
bring all
AoE.
to bear.
Right? Res after the big AoE. I didn't know there's a big AoE. I had no idea. One heal.
Lightning shift. Tempest surge.
Distant clap. Get close.
Lightning shift. Steal yourself.
I helped.
You're mine. Tempest surge.
This is pretty wild, man. This is pretty wild. There's a lot happening. This is going to be an extreme to be reckoned with, isn't it? There's got to be a Dance Dance Revolution on this one.
You are strong.
Fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be rough. That is gonna be super rough. Everything there is very manageable, but we'll see how that one goes. Are you okay, brother man? Oh, my body aches. Are we happy? That was a cool fight. That little intermission wasn't bad at all. It could get tedious, but that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Except teleport to Kugani. No. The double res troll, though. You are indeed the warrior, they say. Not unlike him in many respects. It was in another era that we first met him. Long, long ago, before the kingdom of Doma. Oh, a comic panel? I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of my family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. Then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose, bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or shall I rend you asunder and feast on your flesh? What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? No wonder no one wanted to play with you, bro. But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared, for fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the very heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Well, that was fucking miserable. That was absolutely miserable. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. God, spillage. You don't like the tail? Sure. I mean, the misery of animals is always a fun topic, I think. Can I have a close-up of Flo's face? In a minute. Doma's kind of a shithole, right? Oh, Dennis, how you doing, buddy? It does, it does. It does, Dennis. Nice to see you, buddy. I hope that pupper of yours is doing well. Even when Doma's not under occupation, it still kind of sucks. Yeah, no, guys, don't hang around if I've got solo stuff to do. Don't do that. We'll be around. That's as close as you can get. That's it. That's it. That's close. Doma doesn't have a sense of discrimination for any minorities. I feel like the Domans are just a little... What's the word? Remedial. Let's go with remedial. They likes what they likes, and that's it. No more, no less. Yes, let me in. Well done, Floor. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget.
Beat him up.
You needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Focus up, lad! Alright, shut up! Get on with it! But youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin like? A big lad, you know what I mean? We only just learned the stories, so you've already said they were half wrong, but I heard he had you know what I mean? A fat, juicy cock. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. When to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Floor possesses, the Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow men. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we 4 lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the 4 lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. Actually, the Ruby Sea belongs to the Confederacy. You guys can retire. I'm sure the Confederacy can handle this. After all, they charge for this service. And so it will continue to be. But only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramatama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you. In that case, probably for the best if I went back to Kagani, because I'd die for a pint, and I haven't had any fucking gravy all day. There's no telling what mischief that man'll get up to in my absence. I'll see you later. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. You are not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of the 4 lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Floor, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead. It may be some time before I am permitted to return home.
Yeah, okay.
Do I really need to go see Bumchin? Alright. Fine. Talk to the owls we did before. We had a little chit-chat. The cat bothers me, and so does the dog. I'm assuming we don't need to fight the dog. I wonder if they'll get silly with it. Are we going to fight a giant penguin? So Soroban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume. The fat cat game here? Hey, no problem, Bex. No problem. Master Dongo, thank you so much for the prime, brother. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soroban every now and then. After all, he is in essence a representative there. Alright, okay, we got some music. Tortoise in time. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Phone call. Shh. 1 second, Bumchin. Hello? 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 Floor? Is that fucking thing working or what? Hancock buying me off the market. 20 quid? I'm gonna pay a visit to the Raisin Temple. Go see Soroban. Brought him a beer. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there. Right, yeah. Okay, get the fuck off me. Hang on. Back. Look for the cute animal. Try not to look like a guard on duty. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for a Raisin Temple, give Soroban and Genbu my regards. Alright, off we go. Is it going to kick us out every time and then say just go back? I imagine so, right? Yeah, I can see you tweeting. I think you're a cool guy. Oh, no, I don't want that, Bex. I really don't. Like, I'm deleting that. I don't want it. I don't. Nope. I'm not jumping in on those fad things. No way. I appreciate it, but I do not want those little faddy Twitter things. Get the fuck away from me. I don't know, they cringe me out, man, to the max. They give me, like, max cringe. I don't like... Floor is never loved. That's fine. Floor doesn't need love. As the warrior of light, it is my duty to remain unloved. I don't need love. I bring death and devastation everywhere I go. I am responsible for 99% of Eorzea's problems. I fixed some of them. In many cases, I've made it worse. I actually don't think life would be that bad under Imperial rule. From what I can tell, it's fine. Grow some crops. So I'm just gonna get stepped on. I've caused a lot of death. She's had him doing this for months now. Well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl? I recall nipping at your heels. Amir! It's Tataru's the name. I was just outside having a smoke. And I think you'll not forget it, or else I'll flip you over, you little fuck. Oh my. That would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavour to remember little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byaku from descending into madness. It is good that you are here, Floor. Soroban has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need consider more drastic methods. Sorry, dudes. Let me check if there's a man at my door. I can't see one. Tataru, tataru. I just thought, right? There's no way these animals have got any dollars to pay for this sword. There's zero chance. Though he is not without potential. Soroban as he is simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byaku before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Armatama within them. Accordingly, we must ensure every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Yes, Chris. Yes, I'm aware there are deliveries coming for you, pal. Is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box. Put your hand inside the box, Paul Atreides. It is a Tamat Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. The Time Stone? Oh, holy shit. And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant? No? Pass. Hard pass, dude. Nah. It's alright. Let me go get my buddy Bill. Bill will do it. I don't fancy this, right? This sounds like a grim idea. Age 1,000 years in an instant. Albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords? Hold on, Floor. Didn't you find one of these tomato bacons in Shishu? You did, didn't you? We could have sold that for the right price. I am aware of similar relics in the possession of Raiden. However, their magics, after only the appearance of those exposed, are mummer's thick, mummer's trick, a glamour, altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamati Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamati Bako, geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Armatama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had once sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamati Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the Kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. Don't know what to say. Sounds pretty shit. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass until we had need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has it, has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever, bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials.
That's me. I'm strong.
Steel yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Floor returns with the Tamati Bako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Well, okay. Is this another dungeon then? Me guess is La Dungeon. They put a... I wonder why they did this. They put a huge amount of multiplayer content locked off in a separate thing. So 2 dungeons so far. I wonder if they really wanted the story to be kind of a non-stop immersive experience. More so than they've done in the past. Yeah, it's patch content, but it's segregated off from the MSQ. Do you see what I'm saying? They made a noticeable difference to move it over to here. Almost like they wanted to take... It feels like they wanted to take even more gameplay stuff out of the story. More so than they already have a limited amount. Oh, hey, you made it. Finally, I've been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open the box. And one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tougher bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakuya what for, after all, and just don't say I didn't warn you. No, not the same. No, it's not. It's not. It's not the same. Negative. It's not the same. Let's see how it plays out, though. We're still in the early days of this. Okay. Shit, what was the dungeon? Not Hell's Lid. The Swallow's Compass. This one. It's not. If I think to some of the story patch content that we did over the last few days, there was, for the most part, practically zero gameplay at all. Much less so than in ARR and Heaven's Ward. I would say probably 30% less. And then we've got this separate line, which is now unlocking dungeons and trials simultaneously in a separate arc. Ooh, interesting door. The Triad was not the same way. That was just trials for the most part. There is a distinct difference between the two. Oh! What just happened? Okay. This place is giving me the creeps. A little bit. The flow of water ceases. So it was just the activation of that room, I guess. Okay, so this is the Earth room. Alright. Black Mage is nice. I wish I had that Despair spell. I mean, I have it, but I can't use it yet. Not until Shadowbringers. Wind? Does this actually do anything to me? It would be nice to have Despair, for sure. The Matrix, it does look that way. I'm tempted to go and see the new Matrix, but I don't want to get COVID again. Sit down, I'm scared to go outside. I know it's not particularly good, but I still kind of want to see it. I just like going to the cinema in general. I've certainly watched far worse films than the new Matrix. Oh, Tengu. Eagle Heart Karate! Eagle Fang, baby! Flames are mine to command, to control. They're gonna blow up? Oh. Uh-oh. One heal. Yeah, that was my bad. I got the eyeball of death. Not doing too well in these dungeons. Okay, waiting. They eventually blow up. Okay. Cool thing about dying is you lose your bum stacks. That's not the eye thing, is it? No. What level is my gear that we got from the thing? 400, okay. Ooh! Crazy. Oh, this reminds me of that Vashir dungeon. I was wondering, because it was a temple, whether they were going to keep it relatively similar, but nope. Nope, they're sticking to their goals. Are we about to get washed away? You have to stand in some sort of, use the wall to block you there? Is that how you're doing it? Hey, big boy. Yeah, the music's cool. I feel like I'm going to get AoE'd to death here, though, right? I feel like a boss is coming as well. Let's save coolies. Should be safe. Alright. Flare these and finish him off. Yeah, it's all side content. There are people who've never done these dungeons. I bet there is, right? Anybody here? This is the first time you're seeing this dungeon? Really? Holy shit. Oh, tentacular! Look at this guy. The dragon's mouth. Boom! Well. The land you take, claim you. Oh, it's following me! Oh, hoo, hoo. Help! A shimmering lake appears. I feel like we're going to get set on fire here. We're going to have to use that lake to put ourselves out or something. What was that ghost? There was a ghost over here. Oh. Oh, it's just area denial. Okay. That was a big old boy! Very enjoyable. God, can you even make up the dramatic change of environments they put into these dungeons? I mean, we were literally in an underwater tunnel seconds ago. Well, now look at this. I cannot wait to see your face in Shadowbringers. Well, we'll get there. All in good time, my friend. All in good time. I honestly, you know what I was thinking yesterday? Some of you might be a bit surprised with this. I don't think I'm particularly interested in doing the Savages in terms of the way we've been doing the Extremes. Maybe at some point, but I don't particularly fancy doing, like, if organized guilds take that kind of time, I don't particularly, we do it, like, kind of pug-wise. I don't fancy progressing for, like, 4 or 5 days or longer on a single boss for, like, 12 bosses. Like, that's one thing I did take away from yesterday. It's like, I don't think I can be asked. Well, don't get me wrong, I love raiding with organized teams, but in terms of how we're playing FF right now, I'm not sure I could be fucking bothered. Like, the Extremes are really cool. Like, one and done bosses, I kind of like that. Yeah, but we do it all blind. We've done all our progression blind. And that's the fun part. I like working out the puzzle. I need to ask, I don't know if THD still is, probably raiding by now, but how much the Savage progression took for the guys when they did all their FF14's Savage progression. Oh my god, it's Monkey Magic! Monkey? No way! They put Monkey in the game? Holy shit! Let us dance, indeed. Let us dance. Sick. Both. Oh my god, he's got a rather large pole. Wait, that hit me? Oh, will you stop charging at me? Okay, now he's giving me the old stink dick. What's this? Okay, that's a laser beam. Oh, one tank, one taunt. Second heaven. Damage. He's building up his monkey magic, splitting hairs. I'm not sure why that hit me. Does it come out of his back as... It's called both ends, so I assume it comes out of his back as well or something. Maybe that's a facing check. Right, did he have to put this through people? No, okay. Just move it away from them. The short ends are frontal. That was a very cool boss. That is such a cool boss. Another solid dungeon. I've got to say, Stormblood's dungeons. Big fucking thumbs up from me. Oh, he's off. See ya. Ha! You got a little Monkey King? I mean... Ah! Yeah, okay. Now I look like fucked up Batman. Yeah. Nice. I'm magical. Okay, we have the box. What's in the box? we have the box. Clippage. Clipping. Enraged. The box is full of power. Soroban's gonna age 1,000 years now, but only for a little bit. He's gonna be fine. He seems excited by this prospect. I would not be. I would not like it. A player made that armor? So is that why they made it clip? To like say we could do it better? Dr. Hullabaloo, thank you for the 6 months. Duradale, thank you for the 27. Hope you enjoyed the MSQ. I am loving the post-Stormblood MSQ. I have so many questions for the devs if I ever had a chance. I feel like they got roasted. Because I think, honestly, after, like, so far in FF, the biggest strength that Squeenix has over the way Blizzard's handled things is their immediate willingness to alter things based on player feedback. Like, immediate. I definitely feel that's what happened with the Stormblood story, is after the main MSQ was out and people were like, that they fucking went straight in and were like, right, we need to pick our game up for the next patch. Like, for our post stuff, it needs to be better. It's not good enough. And they did, I think they delivered on that so quickly. Oh, Garuda! Thank you very much for the 10 subs, man. Enjoy those emotes, my friends. Stop talking to this guy. You can, it's so obvious when you're playing through it, is it almost feels distinctly like different games. I have no doubt internally after... I mean, this is what I feel happened, is after Stormblood came out, and people played through it, and they were, I imagine most people kind of felt like me, but whatever, like, yeah, it was okay. It was alright, but I mean, it missed the mark in a couple of places, and you did some shit that we just don't expect of you. Is they probably sat down and went, this needs to be better. We can't follow Heavensward with this. We need more. It needs to be better. Listen to what they're saying. They didn't like X, Y, and Z. Let's not have random fucking... Let's not turn Estinian into Batman who just shows up from the darkness of the shadows. Goodbye again. Let's not have them break into song randomly. Let's not just have fucking Urianger walk into the middle of the goddamn desert after not seeing him for 6 months with his magical dildo of justice. Because Alisei told him a fucking story once, and now he's gonna build his fucking wibble wobble device. Right? Like, that's just not good enough. We're better than that. And then all the Stormblood post-MSQ stuff is just, that is so much better. It doesn't have any of that shit in it so far. Like, none of it at all. Eslen, thank you very much as well. You are returned. And with the Tama tobacco of geomancy, I gather. Yes. Legends and countless cultures tell of sacred relics that bring death and misfortune to those foolish enough to unleash their magics. Fortunately, that duty falls to Soroban. Very good. Very good. Of course, there was no need to fear the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Soroban's training. Listen well. While the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying, it is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Soroban. I wish you would stop saying that. Be at ease, Soroban. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage.
And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've each got to do our part, right? I've got to get the money and deal with the coin, like, so I can go down market and sell off all this old Scion gear. I got 30 quid for Minfilius knickers, you know. I mean, if we're gonna save the Ruby Sea from certain doom, we need every penny we can get.
Her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment, and let me know when you're ready to begin. Too real? I shudder to think if Minfilia was a real person, and she put her underwear on eBay, exactly how much that would go for. The prospect of that upsets me a little bit. Yeah. Grim. Really grim. Everything is in order. Then let us begin. Oh, we're doing a duty. I love the duties. The duties in Stormblood have also been amazing. This is such a weird questline. What is this game sometimes? Now, remember, Soroban. Once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. Oh, Tatsu's going to dive into the smoke. And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. Are they just gonna give him massive eyebrows? Yeah, I wouldn't do it, bro. This is fucking well stupid. Bumchin should do this, right? He's the ancient.
It's fucking fake. I knew it. God, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something in here. Any money?
Is Tatsu about to age 1,000 years?
Is that necessary? Just say move, like. Oh, what's that look for? Is there something on my face?
She growing a mustache? She looks like a testicle.
My face! My beautiful face! It feels like an old goat leather left its sun!
Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died.
I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this.
Did I not tell you before what the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Oh, that should have lasted way longer. We should have introduced her to people. So preoccupied with the urchin that I have been and have completely forgotten about Soroban. I hope he is not overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramatama may already be. Oh, we're gonna have to beat the shit out of Soroban! Oh, God. I don't this... You didn't tell him to, like, get out after a certain amount of time, right? Oh, this was really, like, poorly planned. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us. He bathed in the Tomato-Baco's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam! With me, floor urchin. Hold nothing back. Wait, Tataru's fighting now? She failed magic school in day 1. She's the only person to ever be kicked out of Hogwarts. Oh, she's using Poke Power. What's she doing? Wait, her Pokemon deserted her? She's lost her Pokemon! Tataru, will you get your shit together? For real? You Tataru defenders have got a lot to answer for. A lot to answer for. What, now he's out of the fight as well? Oh my god. Now he's on his back. This is embarrassing. A little help? No help. No help. She died. She died? Are you kidding me? She fucking died. I died? I was setting off the bombs, right? Is that not what the plan is, to set off the bombs? What do you do with them then? I thought you would run in and trigger them and set them off. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just got Tataru assassinated. I think you're right. You sent a little help, so it made sense to me that we would block them or something, like we did with the last duty. Okay. There's a simple explanation to fix Tataru's uselessness. I'm sure it'll all come up good now. I don't think the egg's holding us back, but you're right. Let's go check. Out of range? Bruh. Alright, what do we do to actually stop this? I'm still not clear. Are we sure we don't proc these on her? Is she following me? Do they just run out? Okay, they're running out. Oh, do we kite him into them? Ah, okay. That's not... Are you gonna kill me? Tatsu, you're hard trolling me! Right, I'm dropping my rune. Don't get any mechanics. Okay? Just take care of yourself for like 2 seconds. That's what I cast a spell game. Of all the people I have to do this with. She's so useless. It's like upsetting how useless she is. Right, pump, Tataru, pump! Pump, 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 pump! Limit break, yeah? Woohoo! She's healing you. You know how much quicker I would have killed that and not needed healing if she wasn't here. Look how tired I am. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? My dear Soroban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Chaos? Where? There's chaos. Toxic? No way! Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Soroban's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself. Pretty sure you were actually useless. Okay. Is that it? We know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Soroban. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Story time! Oh, look at you, little fella. Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? Go to the water. For a while, I had seen the future with crystal clarity, and I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer, dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with my fleeting amusements. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. "Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so." Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. "Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead." He's going to cut the landslide in half? As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. "Shall we give them a show?" he whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. Tenzin does have the echo, yes. He's dead, apparently. I suspect his soul may exist somewhere. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man! If you value your lives, flee this place! Seek shelter in the next village!" Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran, screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide as I had foreseen. But for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. I would hate clairvoyance. Seeing the future would fucking suck. Everyone thinks they're just gonna go and win the lottery, but it's just gonna be shit. You're gonna see your death, your friend's death, everybody's death. It's just gonna suck. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together, we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's obscene absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on.
"You may not have him, but you've got Flo. And she's no slouch. She does all the dirty work."
I got a cape. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, we must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, of course.
Getting back to it, in that case, that sounds like work. I'm off. See you later.
When next we call upon you, Floor, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy.
No problem.
Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamisu, even for a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the Elder. Yeah, Tataru is out the second there's even the briefest mention of work. He just runs. It's like a rocket. Work? Ugh. Bye. Laters. Let me know when the check clears. A pleasure, Floor. Did you have the chance to visit with Soroban? How fares he with his training?
Got old.
Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hard-working, but even so, to think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear in attempting to flee his training. Tataru does loads of work. I hear this a lot. When? When was that? Up until now. When was that? Behind the scene. I see a lot of Tataru supporters, and I'm not denying. I'm not denying. I will say that perhaps in one of the later expansions, Tataru will do something of redeeming value, and I will enjoy Tataru's company. Today is not that day. That's all I'm saying. Paperwork for what? Are we invoicing people for killing primals? What paperwork exactly is Tataru doing? I would like to know. Do you get on like 60 days notice? Coordinating the reports. She's helped find the scions. Not really. She makes the money. Doing what? Pay the bills. For what? We don't pay rent. Hancock gave us that building to spend in. We don't have any rent. We have no overhead. The scions have no overhead. At best, they all have a Just Eat account because they get food delivered wherever they happen to be. At best, that's what she's doing. Okay? I'm not a hater. It's just that there's an overwhelming amount of support for somebody who doesn't do very much. From what I can see. She's PR, HR, finances, and makes clothes for me. None of that is true. I'm not hateful. I just want actions speak louder than words. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just putting it out there. Perhaps reevaluate. One day, I'm sure she's going to do something that will be very cool. I get a lot of HR complaints. From who? From who exactly? What? Who is complaining about the Warrior of Light to HR? From her? So she's basically Arnold Rimmer, is what you're saying. She's basically Arnold Rimmer. She's just bitching and moaning about anything. The Asians of complaining to HR. Okay. How kind of you to pay us a visit. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a surly cat returned with another missive. Okay. I'm never at the Rising Stones. We've been to the Rising Stones, what, twice in the last year? Maybe? Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging alma mater of my comrade Byakko. The time has come for you to return to the Reason Temple. If anything, she's dealing with the sexual harassment complaints of Harry Boulder and his brother. That I can see happening. I, personally, would have let those two ladies go. Because they are very forward in their advances. And I think it's time they probably said goodbye. I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. Yeah, those two women who are trying to get a spit roast going on with Harry Boulder and his brother. Like, relentlessly. Clemens did nothing. A&R's the bad one. Clemens is innocent. Free Clemens 2022. Bad mojo going on in the Rising Stones. Those guys should get on with killing some primals. That's all I'm saying. She has to manage all the alimony payments for Thancred. I would imagine a Thancred would be somebody who would need your help in buying a pint at the bar. Yeah. He definitely goes to the toilet when the bill comes. Stop inviting me to groups, man. We're not there yet. We're a ways off. I've got to listen to this turtle. Actually. Thancred definitely gets other people to buy him pints. 100%. Notice how Thancred has never asked one of those ladies out to dinner. Because it'll literally be a quarter of an apple. Well met, Floor. Well met. But wait. Where's the little urchin? She's not here because she's so useless, dude. Were you not watching? She's done nothing! This entire questline, besides be useless in the Soroban fight, and stick her head in a smoke factory. Nothing! She's done actually nothing! It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why? Why? Why would it be remiss? What's she gotta do? Can't you call her? Do you fancy her or something? You call her, man. This isn't high school.
Hello? Floor? Is that you? I'm just in the pub. Alright.
She doesn't even want to come, by the way. She doesn't even want to be here.
Alright, I'm on my way. Sure.
What wondrous things, these phones. Now then, let us wait until your friend... We can't start without her. Okay, alright. I will set aside my feelings. As a gesture to you, the audience, and to the game, it is imperative that Tataru is here for this next part. So Tataru is going to do something amazing in this next part, which we could not possibly have achieved without her presence.
Floor? Gembu?
Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl.
You know, there's such a thing as running a joke into the ground.
It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors.
Just out of curiosity, though, where is the old shellback?
Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state.
Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it.
But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Floor, I must entreat you to quell the raging armatama of a dear comrade once more.
Fight, is it? That's where our lad comes in. Who's she fighting, and where can we gamble?
See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly. Don't be a dog. Don't be a dog. Don't be a dog. Don't be a dog. Oh. The birdie. Oh, shit. Oh, it's that Endwalker boss. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years, by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku? Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more. And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue and kindness? You sully his memory. Rude? And you dare think of yourself his equal, his better.
then I will put you to the proof. And when you fail, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery.
What a dick!
Compared to Byakuo, she seems a bit pissy.
The alma mater feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. So I'll go. Tataru, stay here then. Alright. Couldn't have done this without Tataru's presence. Lord knows.
You crave battle, then?
Even if it brings your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and...
No. You are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world.
If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment. And we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzen's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? Oh, Byakuo, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask that of me?
Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye. A blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You who have opened our home to this pretender! I see her plainly. How she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzen's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzen in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Armatama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled, before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzen will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept.
Okay, I help.
He said, oh, Tenzen. Very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. This birdie is a bit pissy, is she not? Forgive her. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzen all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, though the Armatama has found purchase in her soul, it feeds on her grief and despair. It is plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes.
Uh-huh.
When she gives herself to the Armatama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast. Free her from her torment.
No problem. I killed Bird.
Be warned. She commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive. I like this bird's character. This is cool. Ruby Princess! Welcome. Welcome aboard. Hell's Kia. Am I saying that right? Kia? Kerr? Did you guys have a group up? I'm just going off them invites earlier. You did. Alright. Sweet! Alright. Hell's Kia. Kia? Hell's Kia? Alright. Alright, birdie. That bird is a different color. Someone... Yeah. Well, well, well. I preferred my voice. I can't do that. I can't do that. Egg check. Eggers. Right, no death. There'll be no death today. Is that bird wearing a dress?
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Oh, that's really sad. She thinks Tenzin is attacking her. Oh, that's really sad.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Scarlet Lady. Oh. Am I kiting this? Or... Screams of the Damned. Did we turn around? Not sure. Phoenix down? We kill? Just kill the middle one, eh? Okay. So a lot of ads to deal with. I guess we want to kite them through the boss. We all died. I'm guessing we want to kite them through the boss.
Tenzin?
Oh.
Tenzin, 'tis I!
Ninja balls?
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Going over time. Alright, so do I want to pull this through here so it gets DPS'd? That's my guess. I mean, I guess if they always spawn, like, in front of you, can you spawn them on the middle? So that they all spawn together? That would be a play. Why did only one spawn? Okay, there's more to this mechanic that I don't know. Disrupting the live stream.
I could not bear to lose you again.
The Scarlet Melody. Is that going to blow up on me? I'm not going near it. Don't like it. Are we Power Rangers? Damage up! Yeah. Move! Is somebody doing something to make this happen, or do we just wait here? Oh, it's an arrow on the floor. I see.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect
I got less
you,
damage
I
ups than some people. We
promise.
need to wipe it and go again. Oh, she's a redhead? Legit.
If only you would listen.
Ruthless refrain. Oh! Okay, that's a knockback.
Why do you do this?
Tank's dead. Woohoo!
All I ever wanted was for you and I to hearken to my melody.
She's powering up, dudes. You know? What the fuck? Pick a color, any color? Do I have something over my head? I don't. Why is everyone moving? I fell in a hole. There's a hole. There's a fucking hole in the middle of the floor. Okay, there's a traveling laser beam. Okay. Is that all? What does the colours have to do with the floor, though? Okay, is it detonating on certain ones? That's knockback, isn't it? Shorecast this. Looks like I can get away with a rune. Mayhaps. The Southern Star. I'm to the south. Should I move? I don't know.
Tengen, please.
Incandescent interlude. Alright, not bad, not bad. No, I didn't. You do a lot of stuff, lady. You've got my attention, that's for sure. Southern Star.
Hearken to my melody.
So you're not going to do the floor thing again?
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is me.
I am missing something. Is that not a cutter beam? Is that not what that is? And then a knockback. Oh! Oh, there's a colour wall on the side. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. So it's not a cutter beam in terms of slicing the platform. It's an order in which the bird hits eggs on the side of the room. Huh. It totally just looked like a cutter beam to me. Wasn't the only one who died, by the way. That's like a tease, that, 'cause it totally looks like it's just a cutter beam. But no, 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 no. It's an egg popper. Alas, the scales have fallen from my eyes. That is a nice, another cool boss as well. I wonder if in the extreme version it has a lot more colours, so you have to remember like a longer order or something. Maybe it just does it faster. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved, without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we travelled, we four lords and the samurai, as comrade in arms we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many of our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight, Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation he would bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds, word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. It's like a big horse. Against the might of Koryu's raging alma mater, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of them all, centuries later when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. That is a cruel trick. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Floor, thank you. Man, living for centuries just seems like it's pretty shit. Everybody's got a really miserable fucking story to go with it. Everybody's miserable AF, man. There's a camera setting in FF called Tilt Camera or Camera Angling Options. It can set your characters to be in the lower part of the screen instead of the middle. It'll help you notice above the floor with your WoW camera angle POV. Cool, we'll check that out later. I like where it is for now. It's good. Certainly not taking the normal mode trials in any way serious. I'd like to go in as we are. Oh. I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well. Rest assured, elder brother. I am myself once more.
You certainly seem different. As if a great weight's been lifted from your shoulders. You were a proper bitch about 20 minutes ago.
How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed. I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. As long last indeed. Or perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother. That you are most certainly not. We're all miserable. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban. What have they got him doing now? Wax on, wax off? Ooh, hello. That bomb?
I know this joke. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship.
Oh, no, no. No genre savvy urchin, for it is, in fact... Soroban. Which does sound like Superman, I get it.
I mean... what the fuck?
No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise.
I was wrong. This is the definition of running a joke into the ground.
There's no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words. I've got a... What? Windows Defender, no thanks.
That seems to me very likely. A good reason for panic.
Unless I will return to normal after a short while. Like with the tomatobacco of geomancy. Well... I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty. But you might regain your original form by the time Fulor quells Seraru's Aramatama.
Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer.
You must be exhausted from your battle. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land and took a rest. What's sexy? Oh, today's gonna be one of those days. Interruption Central! I believe that is stuff for you, Mr. Christopher. I believe Chris's home stuff is coming. Bye! I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly. But given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you would go in my stead and tell the Elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. I mean, we're gonna have to fight, the Kuryu? For sure, right? So there's gonna be at least 2 more primals? Wow, they really did, like, throw them out, didn't they?
Ah, Floor. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's lid. What of Soroban? How goes his training?
There's a big tortoise.
He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise. But you are aware... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future. But I will trust it is for the best. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes no sense to me.
It's nice they threw a bunch of emotes in. Oh, snack. Oh, snack time. Okay, we're getting slippery. No deaths. This is going to be death-free. I've never died to a snake. Passing through here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings. Another missive. Karyu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to the temple at once. Worry not for the urchin. Okay. She didn't do anything, right? She literally did nothing. I just want to be clear on this. She literally did nothing. At all. All that effort to get her there, she literally did nothing. Literally nothing. At all. I know I'm not taking crazy pills here, and my animosity towards Tataru is not without merit. That's all I'm saying. The same with Thancred. Lisa's up in my books. Lisa's risen the ladder. She made a funny Superman joke. Yes. Tuxedo, thank you for picking up one of our quest shirts, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Oh, we got a hoodie. Sweet. Dark Ain, Little Bommy, and Squig. Thank you all. 2-year anniversary, Squig. 2 years today. Tataru does everything Chris, Nupps, and Bex do for you that we don't see. You do. You see all of that stuff. Did you not see the New Year's Eve party? That was Bex. Do you not see the ability to get an office? That was Nupps. Do you not see all the videos and the brand new layouts and things on Twitch regularly? That's Chris. You see all of that. Everything. There is no room for a Tataru at Preach Gaming. Okay? There is no room for a Tataru. You keep saying this background shit. I'm getting off this topic because you guys are driving me mad. There is no background shit. At any point. At best, it's a phone call every now and again where she passes a message on. That's the background shit. You're saying this like we're running fucking BP or something. We're not. The Crystal Braves had more going on than what Tataru provides for the Scions. And they were shit. This is not a Fortune 500 company we're running here, right? The background shit. The wheels are spinning because of Tataru. They're all in motion. There's wheelings and dealings going on. There's nothing happening. In fact, we just had a bunch of finances come from the Eorzean Alliance. Alphino's handling it. Not her. Good. Good. Then let us proceed.
You weren't exaggerating, were you? About Karyu's wards? They're fucked, aren't they?
Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now. But I fear Karyu will not be denied. Even now I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake will avail us of nothing. Only my strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Karyu in his prison. It falls to you, Floor, to quell the armored Martama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior?
Sure. It's in the quest log.
I doubted not you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable amongst us. For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough. But for now we must wait, patiently. Nay, Genbu. We need wait no longer. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Floor, will face you in battle as she did Suzagaku and Byaku before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I'll use my command of the flowing waters to speed her away. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I'm all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Dude, I'm gonna be there before you. You're slow as fuck. Urchin. What is happening in this game? Why? Why? On what basis? On what grounds? What qualifications, sir?
Alright. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they do all the work. I'll stand here and have a fag.
I swear to God, you guys are in league with Squeenix to drive me up the fucking wall. I swear to God. This is a conspiracy. It's absolute conspiracy. Hey, Yuzumi, how you doing, buddy? If we come back... Okay. If we come back and the place is destroyed... Just gotta put that... Fuck off, Chris. If we come back and that place is destroyed... When a tree falls and no one is around to make a sound, same thing with Tataru. It's just so much fanfiction you guys have written about Tataru being somewhat useful. And I'm pretty sure it's just because she's small. That's it. That's your basis for your whole love. It's just because she's small. Floor, was it? I see why Gembo favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzen too was possessed of quite confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vow to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. See you. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzen long ago. Whispers, brother. No, you mustn't. Strength to lay Koryu low can be yours, but if you give the voice to me, if you but lead me the way, and so I have, brother. I have embraced the Armatama. folly. All know not to trust his honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you I know what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. A treacherous snake! What a twist! Only by embracing the Amatama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior.
I kill you.
I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakuo and Suzaku. Then shall we forgo further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead?
Okay.
Bye! This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Amatama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Floor, and save him from his primal rage.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, you're going down, Snecky. The Wreath of Snakes. Many snakes. Someone queued us up, or have I got command? Beep boop beep. Snack time! Alright. Are we jamming? Are we snack jamming?
Make me submit or die by your excellence! Ah!
Big snake man. Snake lady? I can't tell if that's saggy breasts or a baggy top. Baggy top. Got it. You know what? I'm gonna run in before I drop the rune.
I must forsake myself to keep mine oath. Then so be it.
The fifth element. Infirm soul. Tank stuff? Okay. Show me what you got, pal.
Beg not for mercy.
Okay. That was fast. I guess it's based on when he charges to a side, so you can move a lot earlier. Like this. Nope.
You know where to run.
So he has the snake animation. That's the dragon. Okay, here's the Shikis. Are these little snakes?
Tremble before true power.
They're pizza discs. Is that going to charge at me? Okay. So you can direct that. You can put that off to the side of the room. Look at this little wibbly wobbly head. Give it the old wibble wobble.
Impudent mortals!
Oh no, is he going giga thick as well?
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Leviathan, Leviathan.
Stubborn fools! This is far from over!
Can I shortcast this? I'm sciencing it. I'm sciencing it. Nope. That will be a nope.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them them!
I mean, you're disrespecting the rune in a very big way here, pal.
None can match my might!
What the? Hey, dude. Okay, watch the hands. Just always alternate between left and right. Wait, you don't stand in the middle there and get pushed back? I mean... kind of rude. That's just slightly outside the middle. Ah! Oh, come on!
You know where to run!
I liked having that big dude up. That was very cool. Fucker. There's a cleave element to it. Bastard. Fucker. What a fucker.
How it burns!
What are these? Okay, these guys need kite. Uh-oh. Don't move.
You know where to run! No! I will not! I must have
No chance I can get a good rune out of here.
around it.
Oh, no way.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them that!
Why don't you even drop a rune in? Right on the ley lines. Hey, it was off cooldown. We got a couple of spells out of it. That'll do. It's a shame Showcast doesn't work on the knockback. I don't think that would be too bad in Extreme. That one looks alright. I imagine you're going to get multiple of the Slammer Jammer boys. Looks like it's going to be an overlaps fight. It does not work. I did it again at the end. Definitely did not work. The first one I could say I did earlier. I did it on the second one as well. It didn't work. Pretty sure that did not work. Keep the place nice and tidy. Can confirm does not work. Yeah, it didn't work. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior. For you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. So now we're all good, right? We're Gucci? Koryu's gonna be all strapped in. Oh, I don't want your story, Snack Boy. Once I would have never thought it possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent, blessed with good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them the answer was clear. Only great sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would do the others that would follow. Oh good, they didn't kill them first. They were handing over these women, and he just fucking, like, took them on vacation. Like, just live here. Trust me. It's fine. What, you got rid of all of them? Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian's serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. Why, though? You were still keeping them safe, right? Was it just that you kept the sacrifices up? They tempted sellswords with Colburn to come and slay me. Wouldn't they believe that would bring about calamity? The poor fools. So began my days as a hunted Kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day a man unlike all the others appeared before me. A samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought and he won. The fallen Kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen Kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Tenzin is just Ash Ketchum. That's all he is. And he's all the better for it. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details, one indistinct, are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Amatama clouded my judgment. Maybe madness will do that. I've never experienced it. Thank you, Floor. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever.
Yeah.
Wait. Where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. You left Satoru in charge! Fucking place is on fire, bro! You know what you did? You know what you did? I tell you, she threw a cig in the waste paper basket. It's Phoenix Nights all over again. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at recent temple. Alex, thank you very much for the sub, brother. Thank you, man. Alright. We're that close anyway. Let's just fly. Up, up, and away, dodo bird! Fly! He drawing a dog? Did you know, Clog, all of Phoenix Nights is on YouTube? I rewatched it when I had COVID. Every single episode is on YouTube. Did he say woof? I think he said woof. You know one of the best scenes that it is? Where they get the brand new big TV. And those guys just come in and nick it, and Kenny runs out and gives him the remote. Gotta keep an eye out round here, lads. Fucking funny. I'm getting the word nonce. My name is Clinton Baptiste. You alright? That intro that Clinton Baptiste has is immeasurable. It's so good. He dawns from the dark sun. You alright? I'm getting the word nonce. Oh yeah, I spoiled the episode. Well, let's check the release date on Phoenix Nights. Are we allowed to talk about it? Let's just double check. Okay, it is in fact 20 years old this year. It came out in 2001. Are we allowed to discuss it? No spoilers. No spoilers. We're not allowed. No. 20 years ago, Phoenix Nights came out. 20 years ago. 21's the cutoff. Yeah, 21's the cutoff. I totally recommend it, though. If you've never seen it, it's the Phoenix Club Pull Off into Paradise. You have to watch it. I'll find a link for you for episode 1. It's in like 480p, but it doesn't matter.
Pack that in! I'm Chinese. You're trying to kill me.
Ant and Deck that they get from France. Ant and Deck. No, you don't stir fry chips. It's got a solarium. They're cooking chips in the wok. Stran Ra? You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Floor. And you, say you. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. as we all have many times before and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at the limit! You gotta come right now! I've done nothing and it's got burnt! Then it will be that Seyu has returned to the fold. But now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor when the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid! We came to see this through to the end! You still owe me a fucking sword! Let's do it! Right, Four? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all we hold dear. Is the last one not a trial then? Is it a duty with all of the others? That could be cool. I see the problem. You've ripped the rope. Needs a new rope. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Oh. Oh, okay. It worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. No. Didn't work. Oh, maybe? No. I assume Tataru's not here. That is a big fucking goat. Oh, no. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that's made us stronger, how can we fail?
All shall burn.
Oh, Tataru is here. Oh, no! F!
Genbu! Genbu! You owe me!
It'll be impossible for us three alone to bind him. But we cannot hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place.
Yeah, just kill it.
Fool. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat.
I killed you once before. I will kill you again.
There's one mad pony. He's angry. Is he gonna be an even bigger pony? Did he blow up? Oh! Tenzin. Hey, dude. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. The fourth Lord rises!
Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt!
If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the movie scene. It's really only Confederacy, bro. What is he doing? This is the ritual performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. See now, he offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please, look after Tamamizu.
Soroban!
Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Couldn't Soroban have become that guy, though, instead of rezzing that old-ass tortoise? Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not today. Begone. Can't we kill it, though? Just gonna come back. Goodbye, Ash. He never got to catch them all. The saddest story ever told. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Floor.
What, Soroban?
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death, memory. What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives.
Let me guess. In our hearts or some shit. Honestly, if you're gonna try and come for us, you can at least do better than these trite cliches, will you?
I am simply making a statement of facts, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. But I should be, I do not understand. The ritual of the Kojin performed when he was summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity in his own body. It is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the box. I was okay with Soroban's sacrifice there. I don't think they needed to bring him back. What do you guys think? I mean, it very quickly undermines the consequence in the moment. Not everyone needs to die. Nobody's died. Who's actually died? We've had Methrid. That's it. They've pulled everybody back who's died. Conrad, yeah, we've had Methrid. I'm talking about Starblood. Methrid, Conrad, Yotsuyu, Asahi, which were all characters that were kind of just brought in. Hoshfont and stuff was in Heaven's Ward. It was just a very quick roundabout way. Yeah, Papalimo was at the end of Heaven's Ward, though. Not Ishtola, Xenos. Fuck off. Fuck, I'm not even talking to you guys. You guys are such dicks. You really are. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before.
Just when we were getting used to having you around again.
Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time I will tend to my affairs, and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. I'm not gambling anything else with you guys.
Wait, me? The next Genbu?
The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more proved himself than he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be an unanimous decision. Byakko?
As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship.
Can you train to live for 1,000 years? Isn't that a gift that's bestowed upon these at birth? Or will Genyu impart that power to him to live for all that time? Or maybe he just needs to eat a healthy diet. Right? If he sticks to kale and whatnot. It's not about being a turtle. The snake, the bird, and the fucking dog face over here are different. This is a special gift that these guys have that ultimately involves the change.
Give it him and they'll take him, Mom, I swear.
He already has it. Do we know that, though? They sense great potential in him, but are we saying he just had it and we didn't know? Not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are all auspices of our word. Good! Cough up! While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. We've known for 4 patches at this point. That's literally the potential. Bullshit. No, we haven't. Even they didn't know literally 10 minutes ago. That's some Blizzard Warcraft 3 build-up bullshit. That's not true. There was something about him, and they didn't even know if it occurs in the other village. Denied. I deny this reasoning. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I not know, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation. I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential. Like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see. Another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Floor. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again and I will win. Without turning to the Amatama, you may be assured. I mean, you are going to go mad again at some point in the future. I mean, it's going to be a long way away, but the Amatama is always coming. Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. He knows. He knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. Although he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. That's nice. For that, Floor, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Will do. What about the old fella? Who's the oldest one here? Byakko? Feels like it's Byakko, but it might all be similar ages. With Koryu in prisons once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soroban, and worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. But now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Probably, well, you think I'm older than all these? But I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go. Should you ever crave the company we curious beasts, you will find us here. Old Soroban, eh? You don't have to stay in here all the time, though, right? Watching The Rock? Oh, did they give his voice actor a send-off? No, they didn't. Come and claim your reward, honoured friends. Cash money! Weigh me in. Oh, we are not giving this to Tataru. There is zero chance.
It's beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you're really following through. Ugh, getting this home is going to be no easy task. I'll spend it on the way.
Transportation is a concern. We would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing.
Really? Just like that? In that case, the Mariner's Arms on 35th, alright?
None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. They better never moan about money again. And with that, I take my leave.
So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not go back to Tamimizu then?
Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. Wait, he can't go and visit his family? If they're literally outside. Right? 500 years. Not a moment to spare. We can't spare 20 minutes to go and say goodbye. Really? That's rough, man. Can we buy a phone? Something? Yeah, like, can we do something? They're literally just outside. 500 years. Can't spare a single day. There you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bumchin the news. I guess. Wait, 500 years? As in you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You are a turtle too. An old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head.
Something a little frightening about watching them fight. And a little, I kinda like it.
Gone full Gollum over here.
Let's go. Time for a pint.
That was a very bizarre ending. Thank you for everything, Lore, Nataru. Safe travels. What a roller coaster of a quest line that is insane. That is all over the place. It was good though. It was good. At least we know Soroban's okay now. Thinking of which, Bird Lady can imbue immortality, can't she? 500 years with somebody else living in your head. Wow. That would suck. I don't think I could make it like 2 hours with somebody else in my head. I sense you have great reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban?
He's over there, but you can't see him for 500 years.
I beg your pardon? Soroban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs
came about is utterly beyond my ken. And unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck. First of all, he goes looking for some money because he owes me, right? And now he's stuck in a cave for a fucking long time. On the other hand, he could have said no, like, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so you should support him, don't you think? Indeed. Though it pains me to imagine Tamizmizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping me to find his true calling, my friends. Oh, pleasure's mine. Got loads of money out of it. I am sure that I take your meaning. I appreciate the sentiment. But I ask a final favor. Would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see he's getting on all right? Sure. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals. After all, even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at the temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay anyway. Stinks. You can be sure I'll head over from time to time, though, and you can join in.
What do we get? Oh, we got a picture frame. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. That was a very, very interesting questline. That was cool. So, now we have... Wonder where we unlock the extremes. Okay. We'll do them later. We're not going to unlock the extremes today. Kugane? Excellent, excellent. Is it time we figured out what the fuck the raid is? I think it might be. I think it might be time to find out what the raid is. I mean, it's... Wedgie. Alright, right, let me grab a sandwich. It's lunchtime. Let's have a sandwich and then let's get to raiding. So let's give me like a few minutes to make a sandwich, dudes. And then raid time. Look at these that Emma's bought. Look at the size of these little buns. We're going to have to use like a single piece of ham on these. That's true. Is the Alliance raid also in Kugane? That pirate one we did in Heaven's Ward was really good. The Sky Pirates. I would guess it's the blue quests that are locked around. At the market. Yeah, I'm just looking where we pick up the extremes while I'm on my sandwich. I'm not stalling, I'm eating my sandwich. Alliance raid down here then. What's this lady about? A dream of Shirogane. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've not had breakfast. I'm having a sandwich. Shoot me. Oh, it's the housing thing. I remember having to do this quest aiming at the floor for the housing competition. I had to have Raven following me around, do you remember? Raven was like leading me with his footsteps. Yeah, let's get this unlocked. Yeah, we've done Monster Hunter. Done. Cool. Let's have a little snoop. Just a little snoop. Wait, apartment buildings? Is that how they did this one? They gave you little apartments? There are apartments everywhere. I've only seen the houses. Oh, for people without a free company. Oh, that makes total sense. I get you. Undeniably, this place is really pretty. I think if I was going to get my own place, though, I would look to getting an Ishgard place when that opens. I'm kind of curious how quickly that's going to sell out when the Ishgard housing comes in. It's got to be a lottery? Ishgard sucks, how dare you? How dare you? Do we know how they're going to run the lottery? They change the system to a lottery. That's a pretty good idea. Didn't you say it's oppressive and hate to live there? In actual the streets of Ishgard? Yes. You can visit it now. Can we go to the housing plot? Really? I wouldn't live in the city of Ishgard, but the frozen stuff, I'm assuming it's going to be like a snowy place. Unless I'm wrong on that. This guy here. Imperium is over there. They're doing it next to the broom. Skipping, it's the housing quest. We're not on an epic adventure here. Hardly accuse me of being a skipperoonie. It's epic to me. Then you read it all you want. You're free to do so. Oh no! Oh! Oh no. I take it back. Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. Yeah, this isn't the style I was after. I think I was kind of hoping for probably something a bit more like Falcon's Nest. No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just not my style. Go to the spa, the one that was in the intro cutscene. Let's have a browse. Oh, it has got some igloos. Igloo hypers. Is the spa in one of the bigger buildings? Oh no. You know, a player built. It's apartments. See on the map. Great Worm's Gate. Snow Steep Springs. I'm guessing it's Snow Steep Springs. Yeah, I feel like if I... It feels like at any moment a Bloodborne game's going to break out in here when this is all built up. I bet the outside of the building is going to look really sick, though. Enjoying yourself, are you? Yeah? Oh, there's got to be some role play going on in here. Although, to be fair, we don't see the beach get used much at the Goblet. Do we? There's not many people who use it. Seems to use the beach. You think just because it's old? Do you think this will be like a high point of roleplay going forward in here? There's a sauna. Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, shit. Alright. Let me get rid of my plate and then we can game. And get the door, apparently.
I am ready.
You creep me out, Lion. Every step of the way. Ignore the free company. They're a bunch of weirdos. Don't do that. Let's turn this in. Let's get out of here. I don't like being there. You freak me out, man. You freak me out. Not normal, not good. Pool party? What, before it opens? I don't think we can put a party on that quickly. It takes a lot of work. Don't be a bunny boy. Never be a bunny boy. Never ever be a bunny boy. Just say no. I'm a bunny boy. Change it. Alright, come on now. Let's work together as a team. Dispense with all the bunny boys. Cool. Alright. We're not going there, are we? No, we're not. We're going to Railgus Reach. Biggs and Wedge. I'm actually so excited for Final Fantasy Summer, where a lot more of the game will make more sense, and we'll have all these connections that we didn't have in the past. The hunt for Omega. Yeah, we're gonna go through them. We're gonna go one through fucking how many? We'll mix it in with other stuff, but we're going back. We are going back. We're starting at 1. It should be good. Oh, is this just an excuse for Omega lulz? Oh my god.
Floor, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations at Railgus Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, but we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, not that Thancred noticed, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the Chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it'd be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself.
Skip 14. It's not available for purchase. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for it. Everybody's got their own favourite Final Fantasies. You know what I'm really worried about though is 7. I've tried to play 7 in the past, and it's so old looking. It's really so old looking. I think what we'll probably do is skip the original 7 and just play the remake. Because that way we'll get it all sorted. Don't? Well, we'll see. Okay. I'm not doing the Irish accent. It's always horrific. It's always bad. All the Irish people get pissed off at me. Oh, it's Nero! Oh, shit! Surprised. Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You'll play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgments without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately.
Thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full.
What? What? Do you know the worst employment deal I ever saw? Right? You wouldn't fucking make this up if you were born yesterday. Is I worked for a company and I was their vehicle manager and they had branch managers, right? So this company had branches all over the country. So they had about 14 branches from London to Scotland. And their employment deal for when they recruited branch managers was this. You were guaranteed your complete bonus, which was triple your salary, for the first 6 months, under the proviso that this would be the amount of time it generally would take for you to settle in and get all your processes in and sorted for your new branch. Because a branch would have, say, 3 office staff and maybe 15 laborers, right? So you were guaranteed triple salary for 6 months, allowing you enough time to settle in and get on your feet and get everybody working efficiently and understand how the lads worked and deal with your staff. I could not express to you. So I had to deal with them because I was the vehicle guy. So I would bring them their new vehicle. So I would then oftentimes have to go out and buy them. They had a choice of things like a BMW 1 or a... the most popular one we gave was the Ford Titanium Mondeo. I think it was. Ford Mondeo Titanium is what we bought for them. So it was very expensive. And part of their deal, because we had leftover cars from the branch managers that had left, part of their deal was that they were allowed to choose a brand new car to their liking. Now, if we happened to have one in stock, then that worked well. But let's say they wanted a silver car, and we had a Ford Mondeo Titanium in stock that was blue or black. They were totally allowed to say, I don't want that, I want the silver one instead. And we would have to order them a brand new car. So they would get a brand new car and triple salary for this. I would go and meet them, tell them about the vehicle procedures with the lads, spend the day with them, issue them their car, do the inspections with them. And so I'd have to travel to like Aberdeen or to fucking London. Are we good? Are we good? Internet burp. We golden? Yeah, we're golden, right? Saved. Alright. So I would have to travel all over the fucking country, stay over in a hotel. So if I was going somewhere like Aberdeen, obviously, I'm not driving back the same day. So I would drive to Aberdeen, stay in a hotel, issue them the car, sort it out, do all this stuff. Can you imagine the amount of these branch managers that quit after 6 months? There was a guy who had it written into his starting deal that he would be going on holiday 3 weeks after he started for a month because he'd already had it planned and it was unchangeable. And then he quit on the 6-month day. This guy literally started, worked for 3 weeks, took a month holiday on triple pay, came back, worked for 4 months, and then just quit. And made us buy him a brand new car. And you know why he quit? Because he found another company offering an even better deal than what ours was. This guy barely did anything for a full year and got paid triple salary. He got 3 years worth of salary for doing nothing. At all. Doing nothing. Absolutely unbelievable. And he was just laughing to me when he was... Because I had to go pick his car up when he was leaving. He was like, Mike, I tell you, these companies in this industry, which is the building maintenance industry, they're all doing it. And it's just standard practice that once you've become a branch manager, which is the hard part, you have to work your way up to become a branch manager. But once you have that on your resume, you just get free money all the fucking time. And you barely do anything. It's just a joke. You just stand around for 4 months, getting to know people. You're allowed to make mistakes because you're on your trial period. And then you just fucking leave. And that's all they were doing. They were just moving between companies all the time. I even knew one of them that came back after like 3 years. He came and got his 6 months salary, left, and then they hired him back. Because there was no other branch manager. Oh my fucking god. It drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. Yet when I asked for a fucking basic pay rise, in standard with my fucking role in the company, I got made redundant. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. Chadmu? I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them. I really don't. If you've got that deal going on, why would you not take that offer? I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then you pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's do it ourselves. Oh, Vappies has killed the second boss. GG's, dude. I didn't think they were day raiding again. Tisk, tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, I'll not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Floor. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I'd be glad to have you on board. Fact is, we're no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its counter with Shinryu, seems highly doubtful it'll be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us an hand more, old friend?
Uh-huh.
Where is it then? Have I walked past this? Then it's settled. Chief, we've got a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check at them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. 1,000 times? I've walked past this 1,000 times. Biggs, Wedge, Floor, I need you with me at the Yawn. To the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone. And if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too?
Okay.
Oh no. I'm not letting you get out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy. Through Allagan ingenuity. Breach this contract and I'll have my ponds of flesh. You seen it but you didn't pay attention? That does not sound accurate at all. I see all. I see everything. Remember the first thing you said when you entered Stormblood? It was only Papalimo, who cares? Is that it? I do not remember seeing this. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing... No, I've not seen this before! I would have made a Ghostbusters 2 joke! What a quippy remark! I don't think so. Shut up! No, I've not seen this river of slime before. No way. You have? Check the tapes. Check the tapes. I'm not going in there. What in the seven L's is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Hello! Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you, Brother Soma. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with mine did end. Yet I could not choose but stir this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh, gods! What's happening? Is that an ether-infused chicken? Is this going to be like the cat in the last raid? Time-traveling duck? Chief, get out of here! It's a phantom. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me as if it was some sort of illusion. Is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. The serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Is this a talking chicken? Well, whatever it is. Gone. Whilst this peculiar thing remains. Things I didn't need. It looks like a chocobo. And Quest like a chocobo. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. I think we need a query emote, Chris. This is going to be a long, long day of querying. I have to talk to the query. Okay.
Quack.
The way it quez isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me.
It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they?
Suppose. Aye, alright. Let's go with a chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not into this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead.
Remember that ancient dragon was talking to the baby chicken? Final Fantasy 14.
Floor, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? What? The Midgard Soma, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies.
And here I was, content to be travelling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant information. There is much we could learn from him.
Little and less is known about the Omega's origin. At first it appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allagan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allagans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Soma is telling us not even of our world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that I will not say.
So it must be from the Void Star? Where the Warriors of Darkness live?
I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world.
Wait, this isn't Alien Que?
Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes.
Wait, are you saying we should jump in?
You have naught to fear from the fall. The Hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servants of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength.
Okay, we're going into a portal to another world. Led by a chicken. Everyone seems okay with this plan. Right. Okay. So, you really can't show us around inside the hole, can you? Quack quack.
Well, I doubt any of us imagined these things would come to this. But the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let's take our investigation into the Yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you?
Yep, I guess. Sure. This seems a terrible idea, though. Why don't we just leave it there?
Let us begin.
I'm just thinking we go back to a lot of the raids that Sid has opened up for us. It was better to just be left alone. Historically speaking, this is not a good idea. Alright, never mind. We're in. What is this place?
And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals.
That looks familiar.
I am Omega, and I have waited your coming. I communicate with you now through one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Beep. Experiment? You want our participation, you'll have to tell us a bit more than that.
Ah, we're disappearing!
Non-participation entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Bleep. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Yeah, let's consult the Que. Que guide us on this path. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. I feel like we've just entered a Sonic the Hedgehog level. Looks like some manner of tower. Or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. Mortal Kombat? That which you identify as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This designation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, the only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Beep boop. So what is actually Omega then? Why was Omega constructed? To hunt down for the most powerful beings in all of creation? An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? I'm a real girl! Yay! Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Seems Twitch is having some trouble today. Seems to be little minor things. No biggie. Okay. Hold on. Floor moves. Gather in the center. god, I thought Sid died. I totally thought Sid just died. Right, we'll call the eggs. Take the lead. Level checker. Are we killing this? Okay. Thankfully, Wedge has brought his special thing. Oh. Some help, you guys, or what? One help? No help. Great. Yeah, no helpers. Let's have to kill it on my own. Fair enough. They're not fighters. They should be bringing some fucking guns. They'll keep spawning as long as the monitor is operational. They are from the Ironworks. They should have some guns. Nero's a fighter. There we go. Nero and Sid are having a go. That's fine. They apparently don't know how to hold aggro, though. One tank. Could have brought Tatteru. Oh, Biggs is having a go. Yeah, he's joining in. It would appear I am the tank. That's a lot of ether. I wonder if this will take us to Heidelin at some point. We might see Minfilia. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Are these fans going to blow us off? Okay. Bald Anders going down. Nero, you're spreading them out, man. We need to AoE, brother. Yeah, more. Come on. Get over here. We're not lacking for AoE, boys. Beautiful. Really? You got it, boys? They're called baldanders. What happens if I walk in this? Nothing. Okay. I'm guessing the Omega then must be in the big egg at the end. Unless we're just inside Omega now. It could be. This could be Omega Brain. Maybe it's a bit like Unicron. Are these TV monitors? Okay. Change the tune. Ah, it's not my song. Whoa! Yes, you can change the tune. There you go. You got your dream. Ooh, he's summoning all the things. Let's spread out some thunder. Well, something was dropping fear on me then. Ecliptic Meteor. I think we need to kill this before that goes off. That sounds a little scary. Alright, we're going in now? Duty complete. Interesting. That's our goal, the Delta Escape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await us inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? The quest named Alpha, okay. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't there be another one of us? One of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations. You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. The feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Yay! We're the feeblest. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must do. Speaking of which, what is it we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. I did get called trash. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. No, no, man. No, we're not building a base in here, Sid. Fuck off, bro. Well, let's do it outside, right? And we can jump in here at a moment's notice. We don't need a base inside this, whatever the hell this is, in a random dimension. Ah, well, that was fast. Okay, we've got Thermocoil Boil Masters Mark IV. Excellent. Somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we'll wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Sure. I feel like we're going to Princess Peach's castle. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whenever it so chooses. Accordingly, we have little chance but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, but it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend?
Died on every boss today.
This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with the remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. It is a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Floor, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you're ready. That chicken has the Lalafell skeleton. That is a Lalafell in a chicken costume. They thought we wouldn't notice, but we noticed. That's a Lalafell model. Did you not notice it? It's a Lalafell skeleton that they've changed the costume on. It is. Watch the animations on it. It's a Lalafell. It's not Tataru, no. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you are ready. You don't think it is? Someone clipped that animation that it just did. It's the Lalafell animation. That is a Lalafell skeleton with a chicken model on it. I'm telling you, with a chicken skin. We got any raiders? Oh, Tricepsis wants in. Yeah. Hold on. Oh God, so many. Oh, Ross is coming. Check the clip on that animation. 100 sub bet. You're asking a lot there. You do realise that's like £400, right? Did I miss anybody you said? Yeah, you sure. You said it. Check the clip. Check the clip. We're full right now. Let's give everybody a second to sort themselves out. You sound very certain. I'm fucking telling you it is. I'm telling you. Quer is a Lalafell with a chicken skin over it. They've even animated its legs and arms exactly as a Lalafell would be. Is my friend still playing who boosted his char? What do you think? Absolutely not. I think it's a smart... I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it, but it absolutely is. 100% not incorrect. I stand as hero of this. Let's go. All right, our first raid in Stormblood. The Deltascape. We look to be going to Princess Peach. If you're wrong, you become a Lalafell. Check it. Check the animation on that. It is the Lalafell animation. I'm telling you. Have I played FF5 or 6 before? No, we will be playing them this summer. No clippers. No clippers? No clippers? All the evidence is there. Alpha is a unique skeleton. Nope. I disagree. I saw what I saw. I know what my 2 eyes showed me. Okay, let's see what this is all about. I wonder if they're going to have, like, a lot of different songs for each of the different environments in the Deltascape. That would be sick. Lord, you hear me? Your opponent is called Alteroit. No idea what the name means, but good luck. Lalafell. This is a one big banana squad that we've brought with us today. This is a big old banana team. In fact, Ross is the only one letting us down with that tight silver panties. And Azzy, of course. Alright, let's see what you got, big boy. Ball of fire. Can we do... Everyone's moving away. Why? Stand your ground! I'm not getting out the rune. What do these balls of fire do, guys? They explode. Okay. Right, now I need to be in the middle, okay? Get behind him. Fuck! Unfair. A lot of tank stuff. We're using such a small area of this platform. Oh no, not the ice! Always with the ice. We're not doing this on Savage with ice. Right, I'm popping rune. Don't move, boss. Get off my rune, get off my rune, get off my rune, get off my rune, get off my rune. Thank you. Stop tanking on top of me, Ross. You gotta kill me. I know what you're trying to do, man. I'm not blind. This is not my first dance with you, Ross. Right, can I shortcast this? No. Stop saying I was too late when it was clearly... Shut up! What the hell? One heal? This is Ross's doing, I'm sure of it. Why did you drag me? Why did you drag me? That was an okay boss. Looking good, Ross, man. Looking good. Just dragging you around. Okay. Are we gonna have like we did in Heaven's Ward, where there was like 40 minutes of stuff between each boss? Potentially. That was a rock solid raid team, though. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there'll be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alteroid, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to prove itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive, though contending with mighty foes it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it'll give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us if our battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the rights of it, all test subjects must needs be work in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident.
Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. And if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable.
No, it's the same height, by the way. Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartno to look into it. This is your one-armed man. I'm telling you. I'll tell you. That'd be a great help. Nero and I can handle things this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh?
And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Floor for me.
We need to get on this Lala skeleton thing. Somebody had the clip before. Where was it? I saw it, but I was in the raid fight. Oh, it's fucking gone. Somebody posted it. Hold on. Let me find. Clips. Clippers. Call me Shadowhunter. Nobody titled it properly. Is it this one? Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance.
It wasn't this clip.
There'll be suggest that there are 4 combatants.
No, it wasn't that. Where did we see it?
Have you retitled the stream to Tataru Appreciation Stream? Oh, it wasn't that. It's not my living the dream. Oh, it's not that. I'm going to go through the tape later and find it. I'm on it. I'm all over it. I'm not being drowned out by you lot. I wonder who would have done that. A catastrophe waiting. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Oh, did you have it, Clog? Oh, I can't see it now. Lalafell Que. Is this the one? To proceed whenever you're ready. Right? That's Lalafell animation! As clear as day! No! What are you talking about, no? You out of your mind? You couldn't see it. Hold on, hold on. There! Watch Que! Watch Que! You're ready. Yeah, but you wouldn't make the same... You wouldn't make a separate skeleton and then put the exact same animation on it. You wouldn't do that. That's not how it would work. You fucking copium to the extreme, you lot. I'm nuts! Oh my god. It's not standing in one leg. Are you blind? Are you actually blind? It's on one leg. It's exactly the same one. You fucking full of it, you lot. You are fucking crazy. You are absolutely crazy. I don't care. You're crazy. That is madness. No, they do it all the time. It's exactly what it is. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. Thanks, Urianje. That is fortunate. That is fortunate that you just happened to have built that. May it serve you well. Alright. Are we missing somebody? What are we missing? DPS? One blaster? Rogards! Once in. Number 2, let's see. Are we going back into the castle then, or are we going into one of these? It is the janitor. The janitor is here. Motherfucking Mike Wazowski. Simulates the spell levitate using Nero's odd contraption. So we'll need to float at some point, it looks like. Range. What are these little purple floor jobs? An evil sphere. Pulls you strongly. Is this where we float? Okay, the purple spheres are supposed to be below you. Simple enough so far. Wonder if we don't go in the air that this doesn't work. Alright, easy enough. Fleshy members. Nice. Should we do something gravitationally with these? Nope. Worth a try, worth a try. Oh dear. Ooh, that's not good. I did not see where the first one of them spawned. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm super dead. Super dead. Probably should have just floated above them. That was probably the play, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. What do these do? Right, these means you have to be on the ground, I guess. Or? I'm not sure. Nope. Did you have to be up in the air and then cancel it? To drop down? Was that the play there? Be careful here with 8 stacks. Oh, there's just a safe space. Oh. I see. That's fair. I think I overcomplicated that fight way more than I needed to. I was looking for some massive, massive play there, but I don't think it was. Nice little fight, though. Very nice little fight. Everyone's gone. I got kicked. I think I got kicked. Oh, did you leave so I ended up with all the crap loot? Oh my god. Not funny. Not funny. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device works quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living, well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. It's not pretty funny, it's mean. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I have every faith you would succeed. The Croak Queen. Giant frog? Is it time for a giant frog? Adele will be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here?
Ready?
Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let's move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Hal. Hal, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her? What do you mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Hal is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incredibly valiant youths, not unlike your adventurer here. Literary historians have speculated the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? It would seem your knowledge is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that of which know not. Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life it must needs draw upon that which hath already been. It is every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That's kind of scary. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. As I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Law said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Hal. This is much, again, nice improvement on the other one, which had the massive gaps in between. We seem to have everybody. Yeah. Version 3, Queen of the Croakers. Alright, I'm assuming this is a giant frog. Can't be. Any cures? I have lost interest in this jacket, though. Booba? I like this idea that they've come up with all these, like, even fictional tests. It means they don't have to stick to a continuous theme in the raid. Very cool idea. In fact, all of Stormblood seems to be like, let's do whatever we want, really. I'm a frog boy. My rune! Help! It took my rune away! I don't want to help you. Place the dark token. Oh, hello. Spooky. Flame. The game. Uh-oh.
I am the game.
I got the game wrong. How do I know how to play the game? Where's the clue? These are all blue. Queen's Waltz. Place a token. Where's the place? My dance brings the board to life. Kind of guessing on what's happening here. Mind Jack about face. Do you turn around? Ribbit. That seems to line up perfectly with the runes. Yikes. I'm not sure what the tell is for which one's going to pop out there. Oh, she's having tea. Okay. Oh no. Have we got to get across? Where are we trying to get to? Oh, we have to get over there. Okay. Panel swap. What is the clue for this one? Right, there's two swords and the shield. So is the shield a good place to be? Nope. Don't know what the tell is for that. There's a marker on the wall. Either that or I'm overthinking it like hell. Which is probably the case. Oh, you're right. Oh, excellent. That's great news. 8 days. Super. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Streaming. Yes. Yes. Alright. Right. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay. Eight days. Good job, squad! It's tank heal and DPS markers. Of course it is. Fuck, man. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, I was looking for the fucking... I was looking for it to say... I had like Queen of Shara vibes, like it'd be go left or do, you know, go right, shield then sword or some order or something like that. Overthinking it like hell. That's okay. I'm glad you're safe, Flo. Remote there, I feared you might croak. Ooh, Void Boss. Discord. Ooh, where did you find that, Chris? Did you get that from the files? That's sick if you managed to find that. That's awesome. That's well good. Did you manage to access this? I pulled it like I do anything else from FF. Sick. But yeah, it's not the same. That's awesome. Good find. See, this I will accept as proof. 100%. That is acceptable evidence. 100 subs? No. Chris is... Fucking hell. Hello. Give me one sec, guys. Too much going on, man. Let's go. I like overthinking. I'm in savage raid mode, man. After yesterday, I'm in full savage mode. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4. This is this world's final resident. Here we go. What's the big boy? From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, the great tree born of agglomeration of evil will. Is this the boss that I saw with Vappies? Ages ago, where there's 3 big trees. Which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Now I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, it appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysts can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of this tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat Exdeath, of course. What did you expect? I expect exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who are defeated? Good point. I like this. This is good. One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two can take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, it was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they might be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it'll take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not?
Okay.
Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on Exdeath would seem to be our only recourse. Fucking Lalafell animation again. Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale.
So, in this first raid tier, we've had a big snake, a lady, and now a giant tree. Alright, have we got everybody? Yeah, alright. What the rest? Final Fantasy V bosses? Man! We need to play the old FFs. We need, as a community, to understand everything we're fighting. Mark Badger, thank you very much for the subs, brothers. ASAP, thank you very much. Mr. Paul with a gift to newbie. What a guy. Wow! Look at this guy. That's not a tree. My boy's got a Technicolor Dreamcoat for days. I'm ready. It is a tree? Huh. Sure. Doom. Certain death when the counter reaches 0. Help? Wonder spell or? Any help? And I'm dead. How do we counter this? Am I supposed to stand in something? I didn't see anything noticeable to go to. I'll keep my peepers open. That gave everybody bone, except me. He's a black mage. I like this guy. How do you avoid this blizzard? You stand over here? No. How do you avoid the blizzard? Decisive battle.
think that means things are going to shoot out of those guys, right? Now he's dropping a meteor. Black hole. Is that going to suck us in? Shorecasting. Many black holes. Are they going to AoE? We got paralysis. Meteor just drops in the middle. Got just AoE damage. Run away. Maybe the black holes are range-based. Let's test that theory. How do you avoid the blizzard? Okay, well, now we know what that mechanic is. Game FPS should be fine. Yeah, it's set flat 60. Everyone's saying they forgot about that mechanic. Yeah. I can't see how we avoid blizzard. Maybe you can't? Lawsuits! You dicks! Right, if I get this again, I don't know what I do with it. Oh, fuck off, man! What do I do with this? Do I stand in this? Oh, it's gone. Wait, is that a healer dispel and you didn't dispel me? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that is evil. Don't hug me, Azzy. I'm gonna blow up, dude. You stood on my rune. You pushed me out of my rune so we could get a hug. Come on. I'm trying to work out the bosses, but you keep trolling me, and I don't know what's real anymore. Half the time, I'm not sure if it's an actual mechanic or but it's you guys trolling me. Right, do you push against the wall? What about if you just move? No, not that. So avoided it. How did you avoid it? Move? Did I just stop too soon? Did I get snapshot or something? Maybe. I guess maybe. I need to take that into account. That's like 10 years of fucking WoW movement. I have to get that out of my head. a hard habit to drop. Did the meteor give me a vuln then? Was I slightly too close to the middle? I'm gonna guess I was. Right, this is Black Hole, followed by the knockback that killed us all. Well, it's the next one. Thunder 3, move out. Oh, that's on the tank. Okay. Alright, so you don't need to move that far away for that. It's not an AoE around him. Committed. I'm committed. Ah! I didn't see him as a gap. Fuck! That was a bad time to drop the ley lines, man. Woo! One heal! Don't be in the middle for this one, I think. That's gonna be so nasty on its harder version. I bet they overlap so much. The janitor. Requiring all my heals match. I was alright there. Oh, sometimes Thunder is just the tank, sometimes huge AoE. You need to look at the animations, not just the cast bar. Yeah, but which animation? That's what is it whether or not he's drawing on it from, you know, when he turns to face the void portal? So if he's drawing for the void portal... Yeah, when he's reaching to the void, he sucks from the hole, then he AoEs. Yeah. That was cool. Not sure where the story of this raid is going, though. I feel like the chicken's going to become some more sort of ultimate boss. Oh, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await for further instruction. Omega using the word hurts is kind of a... And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega.
Hasn't been easy, but all in all, let's say things were proceeding rather smoothly. Couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can.
Omega's worried about my hurty hurts. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. That's my boobos. My boobies. Oh, no one even checked. Oh. Oh. Interesting. As well, those harbours doubts mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknownst to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. I do feel like Quet is going to be a beast. Any hints as to what's next? Outcome unexpected. Projections give Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable events. Event found. The death of a comrade. It better not be Harshathon as a boss. Right? Right?
Ah, it feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you're called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here?
Seems so.
I'll take that as a yes. Well, and at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous.
Alright, let's stop there for now, because I do need to go, so I want to make sure we can do the raids in order. For sure. One thing I do want to check, though. I'm going to be picking my kids up from school. Yeah. Let's say, I just want a quick look at whatever this last boss is.
Like, I just don't understand.
That's all. I just want a quick look at whatever this last boss is.
All I do, honestly, I don't even care what you guys are doing. I just look at the fucking numbers, man.
Neutral here.
I mean, yeah, I go.
It's not difficult.
What is this last boss that's taking like 40 hours?
As soon as we flip the way
I mean, we've been told many times now, though.
Midnight level, no echo? Yeah, I mean, we get that every time we do the raids. As always, the answer's the same. We'll be doing them later.
Yeah.
For now, we want to play through the story.
looking to the middle, right, of the boss, behind him. It's like if you think in front of him, then the relative.
It is a big Dracula, man.
Yeah,
location.
Some people are looking at the wall, and some people are looking at the middle.
Okay, they're dealing with
It's
something
that
complex.
And where you want to be, like, if you want to be on.
Anybody pulling it?
Before I go, but I was like, bro, I'm not getting.
All right, let's just see here real quick.
You know why it happens? It's because like, it's for me, right? So it's just like kind of.
Hesperos. It's a lot of markers that are very, very close to each other. AoE damage.
Put the barricade, dude.
This boss looks easy. It's not doing anything.
Line some tanks and healers.
Right, this boss is free.
Debuffs to DPS. Give these to the DPS.
Give these to the DPS.
Give it to them. And give it the lines.
Oh, they're passing it
tanks
around.
and healers.
Okay.
Tanks and healers take the lines. Take these lines, boys.
Oh, debuff management. Okay.
So you're playing with fire a bit there, yeah?
They had a cooler jailer and a cooler silent Atrius. Oh, God. We haven't seen the jailer fight yet. I really want to check out the raids in 9.2, but if I have to farm something, I'm not doing it. If there's some fucking nonsense that you've got to farm in that new fucking zone, like, I'm out. Oh, I didn't get to see the first fight. Yeah, when we started, it was on the second fight. Yeah, we didn't see the first fight. I mean the 9.2 jailer fight, the WoW one. It might be awesome. Like the raid I've seen so far, like most of them seem pretty cool. Yeah, like that'd be the only thing. If I have to farm something in WoW, I'm not doing it. If they're like, well, you need fucking XX renown or blah 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 blah, or you need to farm some fucking currency to equip the new gems or some shit like that. North. Like you can't do the raid. You've got to do the fucking everything else.
Double knockback.
What's this? This is what you need to farm in the new zone. Oh, has Breezy done a video on it? Unlocking flight just got really grindy. If this is like a fucking mobile phone game again, I swear to God. Oh, it's only 8 minutes. Okay, this is fine.
Hey, it's all with what I think is a short 9.2 video.
Good.
I'm going to talk about how long it takes to unlock flying.
All right, let me guess. How long was Legion Fall? 10 days? I think it was. If you farmed every day, it was 10. Was it 10 days? Uh, 2 months? Was it 2 months? For Legion Fall? No. 1.5. It wasn't. It wasn't that long, I don't think. It was 10 weeks, 1 quest a week. Can't remember, it was so long ago. Either way, it's not really about how long it takes. I'll do 2 predictions. 1, they have you do practically everything. Because Lord knows the devs, for some reason, get really, really upset if you don't do everything they've made. Because you'll only complain there's no content if you don't do everything.
In Zereth Mortis. What do you need to do? How long might you be forced to wait? And why this should upset you, or might upset you. But whatever the case, this is the PTR. It's just that now is a good time as any to give feedback, maybe get the attention of the Warcraft Community Council, so they can help put a light on this, but otherwise, let's go. Here on screen is the big 9.2 feature, the Cypher Research Console, and maybe you're a little bit familiar with it by now if you've watched my previous coverage. In short, it's a fun little upgrade system that gives zone buffs and outdoor world perks and
The Poco Pock gains the ability to take on additional combat roles to help you while in Zereth Mortis. And in these roles, you get access to a new ability. But absolutely, everything in Zereth Mortis is completely doable without this, right? So these just make it easier after you finish with it, or whatever. It's utterly fucking useless.
access to customization and cosmetics. Progressing through it employs time and farmable currency to work through.
It's a mobile game. Have they got 18-hour research times on these? You gotta farm your crystals / gems / bananas / fucking candies, and then you need to wait 18 hours. Is that
For
the
now,
system?
let's talk about time. Each of these research traits requires a research time. It starts off with a few minutes, but eventually, upgrades may take a day.
I've
to
seen that
research,
before.
Some
Yeah.
up to a week. You can research across these columns concurrently to save some time, but you'll soon learn that that's not a very big deal. At the moment, Flynn is locked behind an achievement for completing all of the ciphers. As of this build, the requirements of this achievement have changed. In the previous build, the achievement required researching at least 1 point in each of these traits. As you can see, some have only 1 point, others have 2 or more. Reaching this goal would take a minimum of 17.25 days.
Oh, that's okay. If you're farming the currency on the daily, though, right? Because it needs some sort of magic fucking gems, silver crystals, whatever. Oh, that's the old way? Oh, God. It used to... Oh, no!
You can also manage to farm up the currency needed as you go, which happens to be a total of 2,200.
Play every day.
The first
Play every day.
The ciphers are found all over the zone,
Please.
from dailies and weeklies to world quests to treasures and rares and events.
Click the fucking boxes.
Keep in mind that this whole venture is not a mindless farm and then nothing but waiting. Assuming that you commit to diligent farming, you're going to unlock perks on an almost daily basis.
Commit to diligent farming. You've got to commit. You fucking pussy. You got to commit to diligent farming. Fucking shoot me. No. I'm not committed. I'm not committed anymore, dude. No way.
That's going to make traveling easier, it's going to make your character stronger in the zone, and you'll find more things to do. Also important, you can start working towards this goal day 1 of the patch, so at least at the time, it wouldn't have been surprising if people were flying around while the race to World First was underway. Like I said earlier, that doesn't seem to be the case any longer. After this recent build, I tested researching this first column, and I put 1 point into each trait, just like before. After completing said research, the achievement no longer tracks that progression. Uh-oh. Let's not forget though, we're on the PTR. I should point out another change in this build.
Oh, my young sir. Oh, you still have hope in your heart, don't you? I wish I still did. It's only the PTR. Yeah. I used to think that way. I did. I used to think that way. Oh, sir. Prepare for years of crushing disappointment.
Trait here was swapped around with this one, which only requires 1 point. This could have caused a bug with the tracking of this achievement, where it's still looking at these traits.
Could have.
It should be looking at the traits now.
They changed the word to all.
I'd like to give the benefit of the doubt, but for the sake of responsive feedback, I think we're better off just calling it as we see it. What I see seems really time-consuming and work-intensive, to say the least. If the previous version of the achievement needed about 17 or so days to complete the flight achievement, but the new version...
Everyone breathe.
needs us to fill out the entire tree, this actually doesn't add as much time as one would assume, because you can research multiple traits at once as long as they're on different...
Let me just double check something. Endwalker came out a couple of weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago. Everybody already got flying in every single zone that was released with the new expansion. Just to double check. Everybody already got it? Yep. Okay, just double checking.
Columns. Also, at the moment, these columns have to be unlocked from left to right, and you can't go down a column until the topmost trait is research first. That unlocks the column. So our attention mostly rests on unlocking the entirety of this 4th column. The time it takes to reach the bottom of this 4th and final column is anywhere between 22 and 26 days. This information is taken from estimates from an earlier build, data mined from MMO Champion. This also assumes that within those 20 some odd days, the player will also need to farm up enough currency and be on top of completing the other research traits in each column as they go along, which means a lot of farming of Zereth Mortis and a lot of babysitting on this research.
Sounds well good.
Let's try to get the full perspective here. This zone feature is not going to be something that
so
progression-minded players are going to hard farm for the sake of competitive rating, and I don't like giving critiques based on the most extreme player behavior. I can see how some people just wouldn't mind the cipher taking long to progress through, or require many weeks worth of diligent farming to unlock flight, and who would otherwise not really care about the minimum time it takes to fly.
Yep.
This feature is for the sake of getting some, cool mounts and pets and feeling powerful in outdoor content. Why?
Who the fuck does not feel powerful in outdoor content of World of Warcraft? What dribbling idiot does not feel like the God King of Death, literally summoned from the spawn of Satan itself in outdoor World of Warcraft content? Right? Like you are the plague sent by the devil itself.
Rush. But now let's go to my feedback. Despite not knowing exactly how this whole crafting mounts and pets thing is going to work, I feel very strongly that even if logically this thing is not a big deal, the research time is 99% unnecessary for the enjoyment of this feature. There's not a lot of excitement when you work your way to buy that new trait, only to click on it, and then you gotta wait 18 hours, or 6 days and 18 hours to enjoy it. It sort of takes that thrill away. I know this is non-impactful for raiders, but it still makes no difference for the sake of basic fulfillment. You know what felt really cool? Getting a trait from the box of many things, or the Titanic research thing from patch 8.3. I already put in the work. Waiting ain't work, even if I can do other things in the meantime.
Even this was bullshit.
Why have the wait time? It makes the currency.
I didn't mind the Visions one. The Visions one was okay.
Meaningless.
The Visions one had a tangible bonus
getting more
to the
ciphers
game.
If I still have to wait as long. And then there's having the lofty requirement of completing the
Wait, is that for alts? Tree. They want you to do this on other characters?
If I
is this for alts, so you can do it multiple times? I assume flying is account-wide, right? Flying's always account-wide. There's no way flying's not account-wide. It is. There's no way they're making flying not account-wide. Nah, bullshit. Flying's account-wide. They haven't gone that far. There's no way. There's no fucking way. They've not gone that far. That's not even a consideration. Nah.
Still have to wait as long. And then there's having the lofty requirement.
That's just so you can get these bullshit bonuses quicker on your alts. Because you want to farm Zereth Mortis over and over again. Because it was so good the first time. I want to do it twice. Nay, 3 times.
Of completing the entire tree.
Is something in here double legendaries? It's not, right? There's no fucking way. Like one of these is like you can now have double legendaries. So if you want to wear 2 legendaries, it's not, right? There's no way. Okay, good. Because that would really fucking suck.
It seems like a bit much. Like, hey, thanks for completing the tree and unlocking all these perks. Here's flying to make you forget about most of them. Now, to the team's credit, the research unlocks are as much about exploration as they are about outdoor combat. It's just kind of a conundrum because flying over everything is a very powerful perk. But I also understand the meaning of wanting to let players enjoy the game on the ground for at least a little while. So I'll offer a couple of suggestions, and then we'll let the commenters below do the rest of the suggestion
and
the flaming, that sort of thing. How about we lift the research time entirely? This gives meaning to a currency boost for alts. Players are already going to...
In a paid monthly MMORPG, we're asking them not to fucking time gate things that they've already farmed the resources for. This is how Warframe works. A free-to-play game. It has no place in a continuously paid for already MMORPG. This is what free-to-play games do. for the very reason that you'll pay for the convenience. It literally only exists in those games to try and earn a couple of bucks. That's it. It only exists in those games for that, because they know it's shit. They know that. Those companies know that this is shit. So they give an option to charge because their game's free, so you can bypass it. Why is this here? Why, man?
Progress at their own pace.
There's not even any profit in it. What are you hoping to get one more month out of the players?
Without knowing what else can be explored on the map that might require flight. Or there could be a compromise on research, like only have a research time for unlocking each column, you know, all the top traits, but the rest of the traits just need cipher currency. Speaking just for me...
No, look, Mr. Breezy. You need to get angry. Like, really angry. I can't anymore. I'm all out of care. My cup's empty. It's well gone. You need to be saying what this is. This is fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit from start to finish.
It's not about the work. It's the additional time that gives me a problem. This double gating. It just really sucks that almost every
What's
node...
better than gating? Double gating. Boom! I don't even want to take the piss, but they do this to themselves. Like, people keep accusing me of being like, you know, oh, you're so anti-WoW. WoW is anti-WoW. Doesn't take anybody to be clever to see how stupid this is. Right? They do it to themselves, man. Nothing to do with us. It's so bullshit.
Has a day-long wait to it, and all the concurrent research does is compel me to farm harder, so I can have researches constantly running on every column. And then there's the flying itself. There are mysterious spots here on the map that I mentioned that so far they're impossible to get to, and...
Then you would want flying before you finish that tree in order to be able to access these. Right?
Believe me, I tried. If these places are only reached via flight, then I can welcome the notion that flying has unlocked a layer of content in a way that hasn't been done in years, and I appreciate that.
There's no way this place contains way better stuff than what they've put into this map. There's no way. There's no way. There might be something there, but there's no way whatever lurks on here is better than what they've put into there. There is zero chance of that.
If not, then I gotta wonder
they would also want you to test it as well.
Zereth Mortis. I suppose it's for easier farming of
materials. Man, this song looks
that
super empty.
And the mounts. And for alt, I guess,
it's the
if
same
they
clip
have
again.
any reason to do anything in Zereth Mortis at all. I'll try to end things on a kind of neutral note. I am excited to see what's next, and I did want to share some foot-in-the-mouth feedback because regardless of how I might feel, I just think this grind plus wait is going to stick out like a sore thumb, and it's going to bring back not-so-fond memories of patch 9.1 and Renown. I hope this gets some visibility, so if you want to help out, like the video.
Yeah, I'll give it a like. That's fine. Padoosh. Yeah. The art style's bad. I don't mind the art style. I think the art style's fine. There just doesn't seem to be anything in this zone. It might just be the footage is chosen. Like, we had to work quite hard sometimes to get some good footage.
Players are going to hard
Finger will tell you about that. He's fucking spent ages going around. I don't like giving I don't mind the art style. I think it looks fine.
Extreme.
Doesn't look alien. This place was supposed to be the most alien zone they come up with, right? Doesn't look alien at all. This looks like a field. I mean, I don't know where you live, but fields aren't that alien to me. This just looks like a field. I mean, that was their intention, right? Again, I'm not taking the piss. I know all these WoW guys get pissy at me, but that was they said this is the most alien place they've made. Looks like a field.
Player behavior. I can see how some people just wouldn't mind the cipher taking long to progress through, or require many weeks worth of diligent farming to unlock flight, and who would otherwise not really
Where is everything? Why is it so empty? Is there like a single enemy that he runs past there?
Minded players are going to hard farm for the sake of competitive rating. And I don't like giving critiques based on the most extreme player behavior.
Is it a huge zone?
I can see how some people just wouldn't mind the cipher taking long to progress through, or require many weeks worth of diligent farming to unlock flight, and who would otherwise not really care about the minimum time it takes to fly. This feature is for the sake of getting some, cool
Star Shadow was hyped for Torghast. Dude, Torghast in the alpha was fucking awesome. It was so good. It was really fun. I could not. I mean, I genuinely was like, people will level alts just to do Torghast. It was so good. It really was. They just let characters scale to just a complete absurdity. It was hilarious fun. It was really, really cool. Yeah, it dropped gear. You could, like the original Torghast, you could level in there. It dropped items, so you could gear up inside there, and they let your characters scale to completely obscene amounts. It was fine. It was good fun. And all the bonuses that you got with your characters were, like, just never stopped. They just kept going and going and going. Like, we even did Torghast races. Like, me and Finn did Torghast race contents. Look, there's the video. Torghast is incredible. That was me a year ago. God, it feels like forever ago. But we had such a blast in there. Some people... I can't listen to my own voice. That's crazy. But it was... That's Ross. Me, Ross, and Finn. Bosses were difficult. We got to be like, this is when this giant buff made you do tons more damage as well. So we were having loads of fun with it. It was also challenging as well. Yeah, it's a real shame. And you get to the point where you could one-shot the Tarragrue. You know, so you were doing literally millions and millions of damage. It was really, really fun. It's the first time in a long time my damage numbers have made me kind of happy. Oh. We cut the clip, but there you can see that we... Oh, you can't see it, but you got gear. Oh, this was good. So it is me, Ross, Finn, Just Wait, and Trey. And he was with Method. Like, all five of us tried to do hard mode. Instantly one-shot us all. It was so hard. Look at this. It's dead, dead. As soon as you went in, you were just eradicated. You had to do, like, some proper teamwork to get it going. Is this where Finn killed it? It is. Right? Is this Finn one-shotting the Tarragrue? I know he spent like... I think it took him like 4.5 hours to get to this level. Something like that. Yeah, he built up some ludicrous stacks of something. And his Shadow Word Pain, I think, one-shots it. Oh, no, is it not here? Oh, there it is. Oh, his arcane thing turned it into a jar. Yeah, his arcane thing turned it into a little jar. Oh, yeah, you could go up to floor 72. I'm not sure where we did the Torghast Shamans. We still got that? Just to give you an idea, the kind of... Oh, there we go. Is this where we were up to doing, like, millions of damage? Before we had 19. I know we got kicked out at some point. Which was a bit of a bummer. I know we got, like, the permanent bloodlust and the 50 stacks of stuff. Look at how bald you are. Yeah. Yeah, super bald. Oh, no, Finn's not here. It was me and Finn on Shamans. Is this a TDP? 'Torghast. 1 year ago. Torghast is incredible. 9.1 Torghast. Why make it more annoying? I don't know where that video is. There's a video somewhere. Yeah, back when I didn't have hair. Yeah, I don't know where it is. There's a video somewhere. Oh, Bruce Almighty. That was when you could get Giga Bruce. Giga Bruce. 9.2 Torghast. Forgot it exists. For sure. Check out Nobble's stream. Why? Where's he up to? I need to go pick my kids up, dude, or I'm going to get in so much trouble. I am supposed to be going. I got distracted. It's your fault. Oh, Nobble's about to do Heaven's Ward. Perfect. Okay, he's about to reach Heaven's Ward. Let's go say hi to him. We'll finish the raid tomorrow, my friends. Thank you, everybody who joined in. Let's see where the story goes, because I have no idea where this story's going. But Nobble is about to finish up a Realm Reborn, and you guys know what happens at the end of a Realm Reborn. So give him all our love, all right? And I'll be back first thing in the morning, and we'll crack on with the raids, yeah? See you in a bit.